Space Brothers, Battle Marines. Welcome back to Dawn of War. Also, let me go put out my live tweet because I realized I didn't actually do that yet. Okay, we're good. Yeah, welcome back to Dawn of War. Excited to get back into this. We've been doing... Last week we started the campaign, got like 5 missions in, I think. Actually, I could check right now. Yes, we did the first 5 missions, so maybe we could do the rest of the campaign today, maybe not, we'll see. But yeah, I'm excited to get back into this. If this is your first time here, or you're watching VOD later and you don't really know what this is an RTS game in the Warhammer 40,000 setting. I think it's a lot of fun. You play as the Space Marines, fighting against aliens and demon-worshipping humans and stuff. And it's a very crazy and insane world. Yeah. Let's just go ahead and hop on into it. I don't really have much else to say right now, so let's just go.
Under the orders of Inquisitor Toth, the citizens of Tartarus have begun a mass exodus of the planet. Such an action can lead to disaster in the best of situations. But the reports reaching my ears are ones of planet-wide hysteria as the population makes its pilgrimage to the 2 main spaceports. Convoys of transports and civilians on foot are being plagued by attacks from Orc forces. Stretched thin, the Imperial Guard is barely keeping order in the major population centers, sacrificing their lives long enough to hold back the green tide of the Orcs. They are truly warriors of the Emperor. I wish for nothing more than to be able to join them in this noble cause. But I cannot deny my duty any more than they can deny theirs. We have found proof that the forces of chaos are operating on the planet of Tartarus. Isidore has found evidence on the blasphemous altar that indicates they may be headed towards Mount Korath, an old mountain located dangerously close to an area of heavy Orc activity. I have requested a regiment of Imperial Guard from Colonel Brom to help cover our approach. I regret asking when the Colonel's forces are already stretched to the breaking point.
Yes.
But there are greater things at stake now.
Damn Space Marines.
Yeah, and we're gonna have some Imperial Guard with us as well.
Hell yeah.
So I know the briefing here mostly talks about how we've discovered evidence of chaos and we're heading to this area with a lot of Orcs, and there are going to be some Orcs here. But our main enemy here for now is actually the Eldar, because they're the ones that hold the mountain pass. So, but let's just go ahead and get right into it. Also, man, look how crazy these maps start getting.
What the fuck, dude?
Yeah. We basically did all the Orc focused missions at this point, but there's still just that amount of Orcs around. And then okay, yeah, now there's a little bit of evidence of chaos being here, and then here's some Eldar in these mountainous areas. And this is us. We're right there. So yeah.
Yee.
Exalted Farseer, the humans are moving, traversing the slope as you predicted. They are walking into our trap.
Yes, but you can never ambush a Space Marine. Remember that. They expect treachery at every turn. You can only validate their suspicions.
Your orders?
We have locked the humans into this path as they have locked us into ours. They know they enter a gauntlet, and they will likely drag us into it as well. Now we play our parts, and pray that we are the better actors.
You know, I would criticize the Eldar
Are you
for
certain?
not being more
Yes.
diplomatic and
Past
trying
Mount
to
Korath.
explain the
This is where the
situation
altar
to the
said we
Space
must
Marines,
go.
but these are also the
Why?
Space Marines.
Do you
They
question
don't
my
listen
findings?
to aliens.
I do not question your abilities,
I was about to say,
brother
speaking of Space
librarian,
Marines,
but I do
what was it?
question their
I should
tactical
put
sense.
the Space Marine scream from
That
the intro
mountain
cinematic
pass
in my
is the
soundboard.
perfect location for an ambush.
Yes.
Listen to the distrust in his voice. He probably calls you mutant behind your back, but he fears your divinity, your power. You must put the child at ease.
I do not deny that this is likely a trap, which is all the more proof that our enemy lies in this direction.
Very true, old friend. Stay alert and follow my lead. I want no mistakes.
Agreed.
Alright.
Scouts, are you in position?
Yes, my lord. We have discovered the location of the first Eldar forces.
We must find a way to overcome this Eldar strike force before we can scout out a good location to stage our field operations.
I forgot they actually started with a pretty decent army, actually. Well, gotta wait for the autosave. Okay, there it goes.
Scouts awaiting orders.
Okay, and then let me put these guys in hotkey 3.
At
Okay,
your
there we go.
command. Attack!
See, do they have... I can't remember what detects with Eldar,
Yes, my
so I'm
lord.
like trying to be a bit
Lining
cautious
up
about
our
my movement here.
targets.
Oh shit, they see.
Scouts here.
Okay,
Oh,
okay, something in there had a detector.
Walk softly. My faith is my shield.
Scouts awaiting orders.
Okay,
Scouts
Walk softly.
alright. Smite the Eldar over here. Oh,
Eldar.
Man, look
more
at
like
that.
Eldar.
this guy just flew.
Scouts
Okay, I need the Assault Marines to back off. Scouts definitely get... Oh, I accidentally clicked off. Scouts definitely get the
This
fuck out.
structure is a
enemies
webway
in our
portal.
sights.
The Eldar use them to quickly travel
While the
from one
enemies of the
location to
Emperor
another.
still draw
We
breath,
must
there
destroy
can be
any
no
webway
peace.
portals we find to limit the
Marines,
Eldar's mobility.
Scouts awaiting orders.
Actually,
The
My
enemy is in our
faith is my
sights.
shield.
here you... Actually go in there.
Praise the
Gotta
Emperor.
get in there!
By my command. Attack!
Scouts
Your
This is a good
scouts just go
location to
capture
establish
this.
a field base. Today, the enemy Gabriel to the Litany of Fury. Lock on my location and prepare to drop HQ. Now,
By the way, I love that their ship is called the Litany of Fury.
What about Litany's Litany?
I am ready to serve.
I don't know.
Yes, my lord. Charge!
Yes, most
May I inform you about the
beneficent
Litany of
one.
Stealth?
Faith is eternal.
I mean, we're Space Marines. Are we really gonna be stealth?
We stand ready.
Maybe Raven Guard.
Yeah, but we're Blood Ravens.
Defending objective.
Still a Blackbird.
Yeah.
Faith is our shield.
I await your instructions.
Attacking as ordered.
I will do as
But at least
you
you're not a
ask.
Crypt Marine.
Yes, my lord.
Looking at you, Ultramarines.
Scouts
What's your boy,
charge.
Yes,
Bucks?
most
Scouts
beneficent
here.
one.
Yeah.
praise the Emperor.
Faith is our shield.
Today, the enemy shall know fear. On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Area is secure.
Hope is the first step on the road to
Smite's almost off cooldown, so probably get off cooldown as you get some range of these guys. Yep.
Scouts ready.
We stand ready.
Scouts in position.
Yes, Lord. Here to serve.
Get that one going.
Initializing
My
build
faith is my
protocol.
Walk softly.
Here. Assault Marines just capture that.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Scouts ready. Lining up our
On
targets.
alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Here, you guys back up.
Attacking
Taking
as
too much
ordered.
damage.
Charge. For the Glory awaiting the order. We stand ready. Yes, my lord.
While the enemies of the Emperor still
God, the Dreadnought really carries this like early game or early push. Oh god. Okay, we have to push. Come back already.
Heresy grows from
On
idleness.
alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. Beware the alien.
I await your instructions.
Initiating
Oh my god, am I not
attack
actually
protocol
done
23.
with the fucking stronghold?
What would you have me do? By
Whatever
my
happens,
command.
kick their ass.
Attack!
Yes, my lord.
Beware the alien. Now that we have established
Okay.
our field base, we must continue through the mountain pass on foot.
Yes, most
Expect
beneficent
heavy
Okay, we're gonna
resistance.
need
Make
chapel
sure you
barracks
move
as
cautiously.
soon as we can.
The Emperor base protected at all times.
What is your will? Here to serve.
How much is it?
Consolidating position.
It's 225. Okay, I'll have it in a bit here.
Initializing build protocol. Yes, most beneficent
My lord,
one.
I have arrived at your request.
We need you to cover
Oh.
the eastern pass. The
Where are
combat that
they?
is occurring here will likely attract the Orc forces nearby.
There they are.
We cannot afford their interference.
Alright.
I understand.
So
You
what's
can
super
count
awesome
on
about the
Imperial Guard to
Imperial
hold this
Guard
pass.
here?
No fear.
No orcs will get by us.
Keep me appraised of the situation.
My aim shall not
If
falter.
possible, I will provide you assistance if the Orcs attack.
Yes, my lord.
What's super awesome
Hey.
about them is they
Instructions.
yeah, they are really good at just defending this area. Because that's usually what in the previous playthroughs I've had, that's basically what I do with them. Also, I just realized I don't actually have my encoder up on my second screen right now. I have Discord as a top thing. I don't know why. There we go. Okay.
My faith is my shield.
Okay. I need to also forget. Can I have? No, that's right. I can't hotkey buildings just yet. Not that technology wasn't around yet. I guess.
Reminder, the beam blade was a light paint.
Initiated.
The Emperor protects.
Okay, so
Heavy support available.
Yes, my lord. Reporting, sir. We're here.
is that all my Imperial Guard? Okay. Let's make these guys that.
Lehman Russ here.
Yeah, Imperial Guard. Hashtag Team Actual
Reporting,
Humans.
sir.
Here
Kinda.
to serve.
The Emperor protects.
Praise the Emperor. By my command.
Reporting, sir.
Attack!
Armor reporting.
Yes, lord.
Something like that should be pretty useful.
Ask.
Also, upgrading this as soon as we can. We
He
do
who
need
stands
power
with
pretty
me
bad.
shall be my
Yes,
brother.
lord.
In fact, I saw that there was a big plasma thing over here.
None shall stop us.
So this will be a good thing to put our thermoplasma generator on. So that gives us extra plasma. Though it is pretty expensive to
On
build in the
alert,
first
brothers.
place.
The enemy must be
Ye-
nearby.
We're here.
Lehman Russ here.
Okay, so you there.
The Emperor protects.
Lehman Russ here.
Actually, yeah. I want our tanks a little bit further back since they can actually shoot
Let them
far.
have it.
Heavy support available.
Yes, my lord. We'll show these filthy aliens what Imperial Guard are made of. How can I serve? Yes. How can I serve?
Okay, so you
Yes.
Should
formation
join-
and attack.
this group.
Men, you will follow my directives from here on out. The Emperor protects.
Lehman Russ here.
Reporting, sir. How can I serve?
My faith is my
Here to
shield.
serve. Building 71 initiated.
Attacking as ordered.
Okay.
The Emperor protects.
Alright.
Alright, so we're gonna want a lot of grenade launchers. So what's it? God, that's a far. Okay, I'm actually better off just suppressing. Though I do think because there's like orcs in this direction, though I don't think there's an actual. There might actually be a base to destroy, but it's not really worth it to go to try to destroy them. I'm trying to remember if they send knobs at us or not, because I think those
Today, the enemy
would count as heavy infantry.
walk softly. Gun. Follow
See, I think
me
there might be a
into battle.
webway over. Yep.
Today,
Alright.
the enemy shall know fear.
Let's destroy the webway. Make sure they can't reinforce from this direction.
Emperor protects. He who stands with me shall be my brother. Follow me to battle.
How can I serve?
Carry a big gun.
Faith is our shield.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
I await
Okay.
your instructions.
This guy is done with that.
Commencing attack.
We're gonna
Attacking
need
as
an
ordered.
armory. Was it R? Yeah.
Build routine 721 initiated.
Beware.
Okay. Brother Librarian, back up.
With courage and honor.
Here, jump on those Rangers.
My fate is my shield. What will you do? My fate is my shield.
Direct us to the enemy. Awaiting orders.
Beware. The mutant. Beware.
Heavy support available.
Here to serve.
It's 150.
My
Man,
fate is
I always forget how expensive certain things are in this game. Okay, so here's some of the orcs. Alright.
Here to serve. With all due haste.
Alright, let's get a turret right there.
Direct us to the enemy.
on alert, brothers. The enemy
Yes.
must
I mean,
be
this guy, let's get this servitor ready to go build a listening post as soon as we can over here.
For the glory of the Imperium.
And, oh, we have another Lehman Russ back here. Go join this group.
You've got it. Heavy support available. Heavy support available.
Maybe be over here.
Double cannon.
The idea with this, with the Imperial Guard here, and my strategy is just like, I want them to hold the fuck out of this position while my actual Space Marine army just does shit on the map.
On the objective.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Because the less I have to worry about this, then the better. And then when I'm actually ready to push on the Eldar base, I'll just consolidate everyone and bring them over to the same area.
E.
Here to serve.
Alright.
We will crush the enemies of the Imperium. We will crush the
How
enemies
expensive
of
are
the
mines?
Imperium.
50? Okay. So I think mines, like, right here will be pretty good.
Taking the glory of the Imperium.
They shot at something over here. I didn't see what.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Alright, so let's start getting... Let's get some flamers, actually. Because destroying Eldar morale could be pretty fucking good for us.
Fuck morale.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
But if you destroy the morale, can you make them die by heart attacks?
Beware
Um,
the mutant.
maybe if you're Necrons and you're using flayed ones.
I await your
Because I think that's
instructions.
low key the idea. Because if you, what's so cool about the Necron flayed ones is that, you know, because they're literally wearing corpses
Today the enemy shall
on their
know
armor.
fear.
It like passively reduces enemy morale. They also do like a fuck ton of damage and are really good, really
What would
tanky.
you have me do?
So like, they're just kind of good. Wait.
The Emperor, you're here.
Oh,
I think
no, this is
Forgot
hockey.
about
Okay,
this.
it just
How long
doesn't
have you
say
been
it's
here?
hockey.
About
Okay.
a week.
The
You
Emperor
held this
protects.
position for a week.
Heavy fire
By
from the
yourselves?
rally point.
Yes, my lord. We've seen some pretty freaky stuff too. Come on.
While the enemies of the
show you.
Emperor still draw
These guys were holding this position for a week. That's how Chad those Imperial Guard are.
Space Marines, advance!
Augments? Don't need them. Power armor? Don't need them.
Under fire.
Adamantium balls? Standard issue.
Beware the mutant, the heretic.
Uh-oh.
Here to serve.
That's a problem.
Initiating attack protocol
You see, a major problem with the
23.
Imperial Guard is that their standard issue adamantium balls weigh them down, so they have to carry a wheelbarrow with them constantly.
Charge! We'll show these
This
filthy
day
aliens what
shall be a
Imperial Guard are made
glorious
of.
one for the Imperium.
Direct us to the enemy. For the Emperor.
Actually, you know what?
While the
Are
enemies
these
of the
guardsmen
Emperor
squads
still draw
larger
breath,
than like when they're a proper faction?
I believe so, actually, because this is basically like a beta version
Yes, Lord.
My faith is my
of
shield.
Imperial Guard.
This day shall be
Also,
a
rip these
glorious
2
one
Imperial Guard
for the
soldiers.
Imperium.
Yep.
My
Rest in
faith
pepperonis.
is my shield.
Yep.
Hope is the
Damn
first
space
step
elves.
on the
Day
road
shall
to
be a
Spells.
one for the Imperium.
We're here.
At least space elf makes more sense than elf. Looking at you, fucking Age of Sigmar.
Heavy support available.
Here, let's move some Imperial Guard defense over here,
Beware.
because this could be an awkward position to try to deal with. Also, I have vision on this? Okay, whatever.
Direct us
And
to
I gotta
the
question it. Oh, look at gift horse in the mouth.
Softly and carry a big gun.
Here, I think I need to get tech going. Might not be a bad idea to get some plasma going. Good thing I moved these guys here. Also, how are these guys doing? They're doing great.
What would you
Excellent.
do? Space Marines, advance!
Anyone who doubts the power of the Imperial lasgun has never had to run through a field of 1,000.
I'm gonna give them each one plas gun, because I'm not sure if they're
Emperor
gonna throw
protects.
heavy infantry at us,
Space
but like,
Marines, advance!
in case they do.
Direct us to
Wait, Eldar have heavy infantry?
I think they're Wraith Guard, or Wraith, but whatever they're called.
The Wraith Knights?
Wraith Knights. I'm not sure what they're called, but
Those things?
no, not these. It's one of your late game infantry things. I think those count as heavy infantry. I forget what they're called. Anyways, I think we're gonna want more Assault Marines and then another Space Marine squad. I'll go ahead and rally them here.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath.
Here, back up.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
our faith holds us.
Yes.
Yes, Lord.
So I'm just gonna put a turret here.
Build protocol.
How can I serve?
Lehman Russ here.
Yes, Lord.
Oh, okay, I can get a apothecary thingy-majig.
While the enemies
kind
of
of
the Emperor
expensive, though.
still draw breath,
Death
there
from
can be no
above.
peace.
Actually, hold on. No.
Yes, Lord.
Build me sacred artifact. What's the hotkey? It's A. It's A. Okay.
Engaging the enemy for the glory of the Imperium. Marine squad deployed.
As you ask.
What would you have me do?
Why are we not
We
capturing
are
this?
the Emperor's chosen. Taking heavy fire. We are the Emperor.
Yes, most beneficent one.
My faith is my shield.
Alright, might not be bad to upgrade this. One thing that's kind of nice about upgrading strategic points is that not only does it turn it into a turret, it also just extracts the money faster.
Glorious one for the Imperium. The Emperor protects.
Venerate the immortal Emperor. None can stand before us.
Okay.
With courage and honor.
Courage and honor.
Here to serve.
On alert, brothers.
I await
The enemy
your
must be nearby.
instructions.
Here, kind of want to get some mech stuff, but I don't quite have the money to transition into that, to be honest.
My faith is my shield.
And I also just need to get, like, my infantry forces just, like, fully set up.
On alert, brothers. The enemy
I
must be
await
nearby.
your instructions.
Engaging the enemy.
Yeah. There we go.
Initializing
Beware
build
the
protocol.
angle.
Okay, I think we go this way. 'Cause Because I could see that there is a strategic point somewhere this way.
Praise
Also,
the
there's
Emperor.
Eldar.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates.
Bam!
Wham bam, thank you, man.
Man, that guy just got yeeted over here. Rip that Eldar.
Emperor protects.
Okay, this looks like a dead end, but it is important to try to find these webways so that way they don't backdoor you.
Glorious one for the Imperium. Follow me into battle.
Yes.
He who stands with me shall be
We
my
stand
brother.
ready. Heresy
Just like
grows
the Eldar, to
behind
backdoor
us.
you without permission. There's a reason they created
On the left,
Slaanesh.
brothers.
Yeah.
The enemy must be nearby.
Alright, let's get some apothecaries. I do like how quickly apothecaries train. They're already coming out.
How can I serve?
I just started training them.
Who requires my aid? Apothecary ready.
Healers are important.
They are. I mean, certainly Space Hulk will teach you that.
This day shall be a glorious one for
Oh
the Imperium.
god.
Oh my god, Isidore is just fucking ready to go. Oh my goodness. Okay, you guys just jump on that. There you go.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath.
I mean, I guess Isidore is a bit of a bro. For now.
What would you have me do?
Yeah, look at how solid this defense is. I don't even care about these orcs. That's how good that defense is.
The battlefield awaits.
Okay, let's get these apothecaries over here. Tell one to attach itself there, one to attach itself there, and... Can they attach themselves to that? No. To that. There we go.
Beware the alien, the mutant.
What's your order?
Okay, yeah, that must be access from somewhere
My
else.
faith is my shield.
Fear denies faith.
Here to serve.
Let's see, this increases... Yeah, let's buff our
Here
heroes.
to serve.
Also, did anything take damage over here? Yeah, you could top that
I
one off.
shall await your instructions.
You know what? Fuck it. Let's build the machine cult here.
Team 721 initiated.
I'll make that hockey 6. Okay. So it's good to know that I can hockey my buildings. I just want to display that I have them hockeyed. Because that was throwing me off
He who
last
stands
time.
with me shall
Because like if
be
you notice,
my
like it
brother.
displays the hockey here. It's like
Mhm.
you know, Gabriel Angelos is in hockey group 1, so there's a level 1 underneath his name.
Walk softly.
It's a feature I actually like quite a bit. I think it's actually very.
This day
It's a nice
shall
feature.
Be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Awaiting orders.
Mm-hmm.
To the sky.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Okay.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
And let's rally the machine bolt here.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Your apothecaries still need to
Healing. Attend all wishes. The fallen shall be forever.
attach themselves to some of these guys. Use your melt bomb. And use melt bomb on that. Okay, so we got machine cult. Oh, we can get land speeders. Yeah, let's do that. Oh yeah, I also need to. Well, actually, it's fine to train them, but I need to upgrade supply cap. I always forget that's a thing in this game. That it's like not really. You don't really build supply structures. You research supply. Yeah.
Praise the Emperor. What would you have me do?
Returning to battle.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
I feel like I'm missing a Space Marine group. Maybe not. Maybe I do need more Space Marines.
The Emperor protects.
No, whatever, it's fine.
Brothers, the enemy
Actually, I can get a lot more
must
Space Marines. I just
While
looked at the
enemies
supply
of
and I'm
the
like, oh yeah,
Emperor
actually there's a
still draw
ton.
breath, there can be no peace.
Alright, let's go up here.
My aim shall not falter.
So what I like about land speeders is that while they're not the most durable vehicles, they do pretty fucking good damage. And they tear infantry apart.
I await your instructions.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
And just like suddenly remembering how thrown off I was at the chicken walkers where IG is the anti-vehicle vehicle.
Yeah.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. Today, the enemy shall
Okay. Isidore, where are you? Okay, good. You're in a great position.
Today, the enemy shall know fear.
These guys, I need to just move forward.
Apothecary here. Death or healing. I send our apothecary here. The battlefield awaits.
What would you have?
The battlefield
While
awaits.
the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. While the enemies of the
Everyone
Emperor
goes for
still
this.
draw breath, there can be no peace. What would you have?
How can I serve?
How are these guys doing? They're doing just fine. The orcs, not so much. Look at this fucking like line of dead orcs. Oh my god.
What would you have me do?
Good god.
Yes, most
Alright,
beneficent one.
you know, I know what I just said about land speeders, but you know what I actually want to get more of? Let's get more dreadnoughts. Let's get a hellfire and a normal one. Also, I have an apothecary sitting here. Just actually go join this group. And
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no
Okay.
peace. How can I serve?
I await your instructions.
go ahead and build a listening post here so we get more money.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Go this way.
Space Marines, advance!
Space Marines.
Protects.
Ever vigilant.
Yes,
Battle, brothers.
Stand ready.
the Emperor protects.
How can I serve?
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Warp spiders. That's what I was trying to remember. Because I know that's like a late game Eldar unit
My faith
in terms of infantry. I think they count as heavy infantry, but I'm not certain of that. Oh shit.
What are your needs?
Yo, don't engage that.
The enemies of the Emperor shall be destroyed.
Maybe try to kite them away.
The enemies of the Emperor shall be destroyed.
My faith is my shield.
Okay, Dreadnought. I know you're a Dreadnought, but that's a little ballsy.
Here to serve. Here to serve.
Okay, go repair that Dreadnought.
To serve.
What would you have me do?
Okay, 6. Shincolt. Probably
What
here.
would you have me do?
Okay.
My aim shall not falter.
Yes, most beneficent one.
We're here. We'll show these filthy aliens what Imperial Guard are made of.
Attacking as ordered.
Yes, most beneficent
No, they killed my
one.
Silver.
What is your will?
Yes, my lord. Walk softly and carry us down.
Marine squad
The
deployed.
Emperor protects.
Yes, Lord.
Commencing attack.
With all due haste.
Reporting, sir. We'll show these
Get back
filthy
up here.
aliens what Imperial Guard are made of. This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. What
Oh,
would
we have a
you
wolf.
me do? The
Dreadnoughts are
Emperor
cool.
proclaims,
An instrument of his will.
beware the alien.
The fallen shall be
Why have
forever
you woken
remembered
me from my
as the
evening
Emperor's
slumber?
finest. The enemy
Basically,
is
yeah.
attacking.
I was having a pleasant dream.
Yes, my lord.
Direct us to the enemy. What is your order?
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
What is your order? Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Yes, my lord. Let them have it! Today the enemy shall know fear.
Yes, Lord? I will do
He
as
who
you
stands
ask.
with me shall be my brother.
You know what? I think we can actually start pushing
What is it you
with these
desire?
guys.
We are the Emperor's
Do I have
chosen.
room for... No, I don't. Okay.
What is it you desire?
So I'm thinking... We should get bolters
How can I
on
serve?
these guys. So replenish these guys.
How can I serve? Hmm? This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Yeah, these guys are basically
He
in
who
position to
stands with
push on
me
the
shall be my
What is it you
brother.
desire?
main enemy area. So I want to push with these guys.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Fear denies.
What is it you desire?
Get one of those. Actually, no. And then, like, if you're focus mostly that, you be. Something like that.
Yes.
Heavy support available. Armor reporting. Lehman Russ here.
Okay.
None shall stop us.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Awaiting orders.
Beware the alien, the mutant.
So I'm heading my Imperial Guard move in this direction.
Enemies of the Imperium.
Armor reporting.
Hey, Dreadnought, back off this way.
Enemy position.
Okay.
There is no such thing. My faith is my shield.
Alright, Isidore.
Fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded. With
Bam. Okay, and then this all infantry near the. Okay, so Word of the Emperor is pretty fucking good.
and carry a big gun.
What is it you desire?
None shall stop us.
Yes.
Yes.
My faith is my shield. By my command, attack!
What is it you desire?
Initiating attack protocol 23.
Yeah, those guys will be
Walk
fine.
softly.
What is it you desire?
Big gun.
We'll show these filthy aliens what Imperial Guard are made of.
And I guess let's get Whirlwinds in the back here, just because we're gonna. Actually, yes, Whirlwinds because they're long range. Artillery is artillery in this game, which is pretty nice.
He who stands with me shall be my brother. Walk softly. The Emperor protects. Today the enemy shall know fear.
Fear denies
Yes,
fate.
most beneficent one.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
What is it you desire? We'll show these filthy aliens what Imperial Guard are made of.
Heavy support
My
available.
faith is my shield.
Yeah, let's actually push with our main force here.
My faith is my shield.
Jump on in. Ooh, and melt this guy.
My faith is my shield. I speak his word. Praise the Emperor.
Move on in.
The enemies of the Emperor shall be destroyed. The battlefield awaits.
Okay.
He who stands with me shall be my God.
One morale restored. Fall back! We will
Go
crush
this
the
way.
enemies of the Imperium. Feel the winds. Death or healing. I care not.
Death or healing, I care not.
Or healing. I care not.
The enemy must be nearby. My fate is
What are your needs?
How can I serve?
What is the actual path this way?
Protocol 23.
Oh. It's this way. Okay.
Yes.
We'll do that.
What would you have me do?
Alright, Whirlwinds. Come on and join us.
The Emperor protects. While the enemies of the Emperor...
Gabriel's just like, yeah, I'll take this on. It's fine.
My faith is my shield.
Faith is eternal. Attack!
What would you have me
Even in death I still serve. Taking damage. How can I serve?
The Emperor protects. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw blood.
Okay. Gabriel, get out of there. Those things will fuck you up. Alright, you're good.
The enemy must be nearby. Praise the Emperor. My aim shall not falter.
Even in death I still serve. At last, back to war.
The Emperor
Alright.
protects.
We got it.
We are still unearthing more Eldar explosives and demolition charges, but we dare not move them. We replace their triggering mechanisms, however. That is all I care to do with such xenotech.
Was this a trap?
No. By the placement of the charges, it is likely they plan to collapse this area, burying the marker and anyone near it.
They failed. Isidore, study the marker and see where it leads us next.
Captain, Inquisitor Toth has arrived.
Of course he has.
Yes, Captain, it is an impressive sight. But I never claimed Chaos had never set foot on this planet before. I said that if something were here, the impending warp storm would eliminate that threat. Best we not remain to share its fate.
And as I explained, Inquisitor, the Blood Ravens will remain until the last possible moment. Until that happens, in 2 or 3 days hence, I plan on pursuing this riddle.
Captain, I do not presume to question your decisions concerning the Blood Ravens. But when it comes to employing the Colonel's Imperial Guard in your quest...
Yep.
My quest.
Blood Ravens are the
Yet again,
nerd
you accuse me of
Ravens.
pursuing my personal interests.
Nerd Marines.
It is my duty and yours to expunge any scent of heresy or chaos.
You overstep yourself.
As do you, Inquisitor. It is not the Colonel's Imperial Guard. Their lives belong to the Emperor. It is by his mandate and will that I use the Imperial Guard against the forces of disorder and elevate them in the glory of holy battle.
I see now that coming here was a mistake. If you are set on a path that will lead you to destruction, I can do nothing to stop you. But I won't allow you to drag us down with you. By inquisitorial edict, I am taking control of the planet Tartarus. All requests for planetary resources, including its military, will go through me, Captain. From this point on, you and your men are on your own.
Fuck the Inquisition. Me and all my homies hate the Inquisition.
Especially the Inquisition.
Yeah. I actually do like what they do with Inquisitor Toth, though. I think it's not the most clever thing, but it's like mildly clever. Which, you know, is enough. Sometimes all you need is just a little hint of cleverness.
The appearance of the Eldar is a complete mystery to me. I have dealt with these treacherous aliens in the past, and have never seen rhyme nor reason to their actions. It is unnerving. I prefer the Orc as an opponent. For all their brutality, there is a twisted form of honor with the Orcs. They meet their opponent on the field of battle, but the Eldar seem to have contempt for all. Fighting them is like shooting at mist and shadows. Isidore spent hours interpreting the runes on the marker that was unearthed by the forces of chaos, and has discovered what they seek. He claims it is some form of key, but to unlock what, he is unsure. Never mind. It is enough that the chaos forces seek it. The key lies in the ruined city of St. Louvre-Mar.
Well, at least it's not St. Lewin-Lewinker. Fuck that guy.
Yeah.
By the way, do you know what causes a warp storm?
War fuckery?
Just general warp fuckery?
Yep.
Okay, I was wondering if there was like a specific cause, because I actually don't know. Obviously it has something to do with chaos, but like... Eh? Okay.
Our choices are gone. We have but one recourse left. Do you understand what is asked of you?
You cannot ask that which I offer freely, Farseer. My life is yours.
My life for Ire. I mean,
Elder now, brave one.
whatever homeworld the Eldar have.
You will become the war cry made manifest.
My
The
life for
host
horny.
is assembled, and we fully commit ourselves.
Instead of my life for Ire, the planet, it's my life for Ire, the word.
Michaela Mencha-Kane find you worthy of becoming his avatar. Then the human
I mean, I guess that is what it is to become the avatar of Cain, isn't it?
This delay. You cost us the key, Sindri. The false Emperor's lackeys and Eldar will battle for the city. They are not but hapless fools before your might, Lord Bale. Surely, a modicum of patience is in order here. Matters progress to your benefit and my devices. You'll see. Have faith. Have I led you astray thus far? No. But if you fail me in this... Yes, then my suffering will be great. Just be ready to move when I instruct.
Just a bit longer, and then the key will be mine.
The voice acting in this game is so
You are
good.
approaching the objective.
I really like
All
Sindri's
your
voice
God,
actor.
brothers.
I think he does a great job.
The key is located in this monument, which is currently held by the Eldar. An ambush! Foul Xenos!
Rip Scouts.
Mm-hmm.
Too fragile. They are pretty fucking fragile, though.
We must find our way through the city to the monument. And
Like, I know they have a lot of...
Nine Inch Nails fragile?
Well, fittingly, Song of the Day is from that album. Because it's Song of the Day is Heresy, which I thought was pretty fitting.
The Emperor protects.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Okay, we already start with some plasmas. Maybe we just get an armory right away. If you would plant it down, please. Hello? There you go. So let's get two servitors
An open
out.
mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
Let's also get another Space Marine squad out.
What is your will? I await your instructions.
We will crush the enemies of the Imperium.
But yeah, Heresy is
I will do as you ask. What
is one of the songs off of the Nine Inch Nails.
Ever vigilant.
There is no such
The Fragile.
thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt.
Actually, no, it's not off the Fragile. It's off. No, sorry, I'm misspeaking. It's not off Fragile. It's off of
Knowledge is power.
Downward Spiral. Sorry, mix up my albums there. Fragile is a really good album, though. It's actually my favorite Nine Inch Nails album.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
Because I think it's really well made. You know what, let's just get grenade. Actually, I don't know if I'm going to make Assault Marine, so I'm going to hold off on that.
power thermite laundry in the ship.
By my command.
We
Attack!
stand ready.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
Yes, Lord?
Okay.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
Actually,
I stand
you
ready.
guys, I think there's some relic down here. Yeah, there it is.
My aim shall not falter.
So keep moving that way. We want to secure the resources over here before we move to our left. Oh, yep, we got a big force here.
Falter.
Where's Isidore? Actually, he doesn't have smite anyways, but that's fine.
My faith is my shield.
Thankfully, Gabriel Angelos is a Chad, and he could just handle these howling banshees.
Yes, Lord? We all be ready.
Here, you guys get one of those.
Knowledge is power.
Yes, my lord.
Fear not.
You get like a mixed style.
There is no such thing as innocence. Only degrees of guilt.
Faith is our shield.
Boom, good grenade.
The immortal emperor.
Strategic point
I need to be a lot better about using the grenades.
Faith is our
An
shield.
open mind is like a fortress with its gates
Direct
unbarred
us
and
to the enemy.
unguarded.
Strategic point identified. Direct us to the enemy.
There is no such thing as
Alright,
innocence.
I'm gonna check up north just to make sure there's no like no
An
webway
Imperial
or anything
relic.
like that.
We cannot allow these precious relics to fall into enemy hands. There are 3 relics rumored to be located in the area. Capture them, if at all possible.
Alright.
They can be captured by infantry in the same way strategic points are captured.
Rip those rangers.
I stand ready.
Charge.
Do I just upgrade my tech here? I think so. As soon as I have the money.
What is that thing?
A demon conjured by the treacherous
Oh,
Eldar.
okay.
It is called gates unbarred and unguarded.
We cannot
He who
allow
stands
this
with me
abomination to
shall be
walk
my
on
brother.
Imperial soil.
Venerate the
Here,
immortal
we
emperor.
may...
Be wary, brothers. It will be an enemy to be reckoned with.
How's our upgrades? Okay.
I cannot prevail.
This door, back up.
None
The
can stand
Avatar is
before us.
retreating.
Oh,
With
it's retreating.
courage and
Okay.
honor,
My mind
How
is
fitting.
focused with its
and
gates
ready for
unbarred
action.
and
Wait.
unguarded.
You guys keep capturing this? Keep capturing that? Alright, then yeah, let's go ahead and upgrade our tech. Because I may just want to get like some good
An
vehicles
open mind
out.
is like a fortress
like,
with
right
its
away.
gates unbarred and unguarded.
Maybe some dreadnoughts. Those guys are pretty good frontline units.
None shall stop us. We will rally, boys.
Stand ready.
Ow. I forgot how much getting sniped really hurts their morale.
Knowledge is power.
Once these guys get in,
I will destroy
Rangers are
their
fucked.
minds and burn their bodies. The first step on the road to disappointment.
Wait, did we actually capture it? Yes, we
Here
did.
to serve.
Venerate
Okay.
the immortal emperor.
Attacking as ordered.
And let's go ahead and take this.
Under fire.
Get the
I await
servitor
your
in position.
instructions.
An open mind is
Let's
like
get
a fortress
another
with
Space
its
Marine
gates
squad, though.
unbarred and unguarded.
And then we'll queue that up. So that way, yeah, whenever
Yes,
that's done.
most beneficent one.
At your command.
They must have a
Commencing attack. Taking hits.
webway somewhere over here.
None
So let's
shall
investigate.
stop us. Initiating attack protocol 23.
'Cause that is fucking
Crush
sus.
the enemies of the Imperium. Initiating attack protocol 23. Commencing attack. For the glory securing of
Venerate the
Darius.
immortal emperor.
Yes, my lord.
Okay, I see.
None shall stop us.
We see
Initiating attack
anything over
protocol
here.
23. We will crush the enemies of the Imperium. None shall stop us.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
Praise the Emperor.
Knowledge
Oh,
is
God.
power.
The Emperor
Flying
protects.
squad deployed. Yes, my lord.
This
Fear
one?
not the sight.
Faith is our shield. None shall stop us.
Go
Initiating
here.
attack protocol 23.
Stand ready.
Faith is our shield. Engaging the
Today
enemy.
the enemy shall know fear. By my command,
Oh god.
attack! By my command,
I await
Attack!
your
An
instructions.
open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
Awaiting orders. Charge!
God, so maybe it was over here?
Charge! Attacking as
Venerate
ordered.
the immortal Emperor.
They're all around me.
I stand ready. Fear no assault, while the enemies of the Emperor still transgress their united wheels.
Fuck the Avatar King. Me and all my homies hate the Avatar King.
Step on the road to disappointment.
The Avatar is retreating.
Alright.
He who stands with me shall venerate the immortal Emperor. I stand ready. I will destroy their minds and burn their bodies.
Yes,
Okay.
most beneficent one.
There is no such thing
Yes,
as innocence,
most beneficent
only
one.
degrees of guilt.
Here, let's get
Initializing
that built over here.
protocol.
That way we get our apothecaries going.
We stand ready.
Maybe that Howling Banshee squad I saw over here was just one that was pre-placed. Maybe there was no webway.
Commencing attack. Engaging the enemy.
Because, yeah, I think I would spot one by now.
Charge!
Yeah, it must have just been some, like, pre-placed thing.
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
For the glory of
Alright,
the
let's get
Imperium.
another Space Marine squad up. And then as soon as the apothecaries are ready, we'll get them.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
Yes,
Okay, but let's also get Machine Cult, which actually I think we should just place right here.
protocol.
Because I would like to get vehicles,
Here to serve.
which means I should also make sure I get
Initializing protocol.
more power going.
My
'Cause I need
knowledge is at
power.
your disposal. Fear not the psycho.
Faith is our shield.
I think one of my favorite things about apothecaries is that they turn Space Marine squads from like kind of like okay units to like really good units because they just stop dying basically.
We stand ready.
Speaking of, let's go ahead and let's get our apothecaries out.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates
Right.
unbarred and
You
unguarded.
attach yourself there.
Apothecary ready. The
You
fallen shall be
attach
forever
yourself
remembered
there.
as the Emperor's finest. Apothecary ready. How can I serve?
You attach to there.
Apothecary ready. How can I
And
serve?
you attach here.
Who requires my aid?
You back up a bit.
The Avatar is
An
retreating.
open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
The Avatar of Kane's a pussy.
My wrath.
Alright, let's get one of each Dreadnought. Though I will need to up the vehicle cap.
Here to serve. Build routine 721 initiated.
And then here, let's upgrade that.
Yes, Lord.
So let's get you
Attacking as ordered.
more up here.
Attacking as
An
ordered.
open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded. An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
Let's see. Oh, it needs a lot more. I almost said gas, but it needs more power. It's.
Build routine 721 initiated.
I mean, these basically are just minerals and gas. It's.
Hope is the first step on the road
What
to
is
disappointment.
requisition supposed to be, anyways? Actually, let me look it up. I have Google. Requisition. An official order laying claim to the use of property or materials. Okay. That's what requisition is. There we go.
I await your instructions.
Okay, as soon as that power thing is up, we'll definitely have enough. There we go.
Fear not the sight.
I am the instrument of his will.
God, look at the stats on this dreadnought. It's so good. Its fucking melee damage is insane. Here, I think we can start being aggressive now. Fuck the Avatar Arcane. Me and all my homies hate the Avatar Arcane.
The Avatar is destroyed. The Eldar will not fight so fiercely now that their symbol of war is vanquished.
Alright.
Well done, my brothers.
Hog.
I stand ready.
Avatar is down. Now is... We are the Fire Nation. We will destroy.
I await your instructions.
Maybe I get some land speeders for their DPS. They do have good dips. Here, let's also hotkey or cute the rally to a different position.
My knowledge is at your disposal. An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
Tagging heads.
Damn it.
Fear not the sight. Knowledge is power. Fight it well. I will destroy their minds and burn their bodies. An open mind is like a fortress.
Oh my god. The Space Marine squads just move. There we go.
It's the first step of disappointment.
Is there
By
anything
my
over
command,
here?
attack!
Also, I feel like I should have more land speeders out by now. Oh yeah, there's another one. Okay, there's basically nothing here.
My knowledge
Back
is
right
at your
here.
disposal.
Oh, that's just unguarded.
Stand ready.
Okay.
What are your needs?
I could get predators later on. I need a fortress monastery. Okay, let's work towards that then. Actually, let's get the supply first. And that. Okay.
We will destroy the enemy.
Praise the Emperor.
Praise the Emperor.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for
How
yourself.
can I serve? Land speeder here. We will destroy the enemy. Death has arrived.
Okay, let's make a save here. Just in case. Yes, that would be a good one.
Taking damage.
Those rangers got fucked. Yeah. Fuck up these rangers.
Yes, Lord. Here to serve.
Build that
With
there.
all due haste, most beneficent one.
Come over
For
here.
the glory of
I
the
stand
Imperium.
ready.
Land speeder here.
Here, come up here. Actually, I think we could just straight up. Yep.
Position secure.
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
Alright, and let's push in with our main army.
There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt.
Build a listening post there.
There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt.
Okay.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
Yeah, Landspeeder's just like cleared like everything here. That was fucking awesome.
I await your instructions.
Here, come up here.
As you wish.
Repair.
My knowledge is at your disposal. Venerate the immortal emperor.
It looks like we all have to get up here. So I'll have the land speeders just kind of take this position on the right.
Knowledge is power. Hide it
This
well.
day shall be a
Fear not the
glorious
sight.
one for the Imperium.
Apothecary here. What are your needs?
There is no such thing as
So
innocence.
who has a flamethrower? You do.
Apothecary
Okay,
here.
so we want you up front.
The battlefield awaits. Attack! The battlefield awaits. Apothecary here.
Okay. And where's my other dreadnought?
Fear not the
Like,
sight.
where's the Hellfire dreadnought?
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Yo, what are you doing?
I shall end you.
You know what? You know what? Actually,
I have waited
just stop.
long for this
You
day.
can just exist down there. I guess there's not really anything threatening us down here then. I don't know. Well, let's get predators.
Fear not the psycho.
I feel like there's
Knowledge is
something
power.
I'm
Hide it
forgetting
well.
here. I guess not. I feel like there was something else here. I don't know.
I will destroy
Let's go.
their minds and burn their bodies.
Here, I want to take this area and then build kind of like a forward base here.
Venerate the immortal emperor.
Apothecary here.
Fear not the psycho.
Are they really not contesting this area? Huh. Weird.
Praise the Emperor.
Feels like an area that should be
Battlefield
contested.
awaits. Attack! Apothecary here. Death or healing. I care not which you seek.
Hmm.
How can I serve?
Something seems
How can I
suspicious.
serve? They are
This
finished.
day shall be a glorious
Venerate
one
the
for the
immortal
Imperium.
emperor.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Charge!
I await your instructions. Yes, most beneficent one. I exist to
There is
serve.
no such thing as innocence, only degrees of
It is
guilt.
better to die for the
Apothecary here.
Emperor than live for yourself.
Apothecary here.
There is no such thing as innocence, only
Alright,
On the
Gabriel,
left,
go
brothers.
look over
The enemy
here.
must be nearby.
There's nothing there either. Okay.
Apothecary here. Strategic point identified.
Strange.
Apothecary here. Death or healing.
I am
care
the
not which
instrument
you
of
seek.
his will.
The Eldar have
stand ready.
fortified this
They
bridge
are
and
finished.
closed the
Objective
gate.
achieved.
Assault Terminators are now available for deep strike from the chapel barracks.
Ah, that's why
Terminators are
that's what
now
I was
available for
thinking
deep
of.
striking.
Okay.
They can be
Hope is the
found at
first
the
step
chapel
on the road
barracks.
to
The
disappointment.
orbital relay is ready for construction. With the mobility it will grant us, we cannot fail. In order to get through, we must capture and hold the strategic point on the bridge for 2 minutes.
battlefield
This
awaits.
will give us enough time to rework
Okay,
the
now I
health
remember why it
circuitry.
feels like there's supposed to be a big fight here. Because we need to hold out for a bit.
In this area, relics justify the requisition of the Emperor's finest troops. We may now requisition Terminators at the orbital relay structure. Use these units well. They're almost unstoppable on the field of battle. We've captured the strategic point controlling the bridge. Now we must hold it against the enemy.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
My faith is my shield.
Come over here, support Gabriel Angelos.
At last, back to war.
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
Apothecary here.
Yes, Lord.
Okay, build that here.
Fear not the Psyker.
Yes, Lord.
For the glory of the Imperium. None shall
An open
stop.
mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
We only need to hold the bridge point for one more minute.
My knowledge
Stay
is
vigilant,
at your
brothers.
Under fire.
Alright, you guys move on down here. Okay, land speeders, we're taking a bit too much sheet.
Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord.
How can I taking damage?
I stand ready. We must fall back. I stand ready.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Give me a chapel barracks here.
While the enemies of the Emperor
And this could be
still
my
draw
new
breath.
forward area.
Yes, Lord.
Alright. Let's go ahead and start with the war
We have
here.
captured the bridge. The gates will now be lowered.
Let's get a machine pulled up here. Okay. You know, this might be able to defend itself.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. Follow me into battle. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, today the enemy shall know fear.
Destroy the webway.
My aim shall not falter.
Alright.
Space Marines, advance!
Yeah.
Commencing attack.
Walk softly. A big gun.
Into code. Into code.
Commencing attack. We will crush the enemies of the
My
Imperium.
faith.
Alright, let's get an orbital bombardment. Let's go!
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath.
Whenever it's ready. Okay.
Praise the Emperor.
I await your instructions.
Engaging the enemy.
As you wish.
He who stands with me shall be my brother. My faith is my shield.
Enemy is attacking.
Alright.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. Walk softly and carry a big gun.
That's weird. I swear I'd like scoured that area for that. Oh well, I'm not gonna worry about that. That's not that big a deal.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Taking damage.
Beware the mutant. The Emperor protects.
And then let's get. Actually, no. What am I doing? Get the Terminator squads. Get me one of those.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Then get me this and one of those. Hell yeah!
On alert, brothers.
All right, let's move.
The enemy must be nearby. My aim shall not falter.
I await your instructions. I await your instructions.
Under fire.
As you wish.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Marine squad deployed.
Space Marines, advance!
Land speeder ready for battle. We will destroy the enemy.
Taking heavy fire.
This would be an excellent location for a secondary base.
Alright, you guys just go ahead and just grab this.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Land speeder ready for battle. We bring his will.
I await your instructions.
Jump ahead.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Oh, that's right. The Terminators could be. They could use deep strike. Alright, that's cool.
Walk softly.
How could I say?
Striking a Terminator. That's some overkill there.
I mean, we're the Space Marines. Is there such a thing as overkill?
Is eternal. I am the instrument of his will. I am ready to serve again.
With courage and honor.
At last, back to war.
Here to serve.
Land speeder here.
Yes, Lord. I shall
Praise
obey.
the Emperor.
Here to serve.
Alright, Land Speeders, move on ahead.
Yes, most beneficent
Okay,
one.
and then you're done with that, so go ahead and build a list of quests here.
He who stands with me shall be my brother. The Emperor protects. This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Eh, that's fine.
The Emperor protects.
Look, if the Eldar won a base race, I'm pretty sure we're gonna win that.
The battlefield awaits.
Land speeder here. Engaging process.
Praise the Emperor. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath,
How
there
could I
can be
serve?
no peace.
I guess if I am worried about it, I could build, like, our headquarters up here. Or a new headquarters up here.
Praise the Emperor.
But it's gonna take a while. Like, they're literally sniping my buildings. They're not, you know, using, like, actual siege weaponry or anything like that, so I'll be fine. This is fine. This is fine.
Yes.
Besides, I'm the one with Predator tanks.
I shall
While the
obey.
enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Defending objective.
Here, this guy's a bit red. You can heal him.
My faith is my shield.
How could I serve?
Walk softly. Carry a big gun.
Get all that done.
Carry a big gun.
I have awoken.
What would you praise the Emperor? Today the enemy shall
Praise be to the Emperor.
follow me into battle.
How could I serve?
Focus down this.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
Okay, run on into this area.
They are finished. Dead or healing. I cannot wait to see them. The enemy is attacking.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Okay, land speeders, go join that front.
Is my shield.
Taking damage.
At last, back
I await your instructions. Here to serve. Yes, Lord.
Today the enemy shall be feared. By my
Hey,
command, this
Gabriel,
day
get
shall
over
be a
here.
glorious one for
I
the
want you to do an orbital strike over here.
My aim shall not falter.
Ever vigilant. Our fate bold. Fire in the hole. Awaiting orders.
He who stands with me shall be my brother. On the left, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. The Emperor protects.
For the glory of the Imperium.
Walk
Taking
softly.
damage.
Carry a big gun. On the left, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
We will destroy the enemy.
Can we jump on in?
This day shall be a glorious
I think our objective is just to get here, right? Oh yeah, yep. We got it. Right as I check, it's like, yeah, you got it. Cool. Not too bad.
It lies within reach now. You sense its power, do you not? Still think you have the strength to use it against me? All that stands in your way is the Farseer.
Kill me, obliterate my body, and cast my name to the wind. But you must heed me. Bury that which lies beneath my feet. It will undo us all. I may be your enemy in this, but we both have a greater foe.
Do not listen, Gabriel. We must destroy this alien.
She knows much. Much we need to learn.
What could she offer but lies? Do not trust her, Gabriel.
The key! No! Damn you!
Who was that alien?
Sindri just
what did he
piecing
steal?
the fuck out.
A key. The lost step along a bloody path.
A key to what?
Finally saw it.
The undoing of us all.
Stop speaking in riddles.
He stole a key. A key to the shadows of this world, to the evil horror that lies within.
A key to the Shadow Realm.
Key does.
You do not know. Your Inquisitor keeps you on a short leash. He knows. Ask him.
How dare you speak ill of the Emperor's loyal subject?
He has known since he arrived. Or should I say, he never left. Do you not think it convenient he appeared from nowhere and landed on the cusp of a warp storm? Or that I know him already? Human, you are caught in events beyond your reckoning. But we can help one another and stop the forces of chaos from succeeding.
You fought well, alien. And while we share common goals, I cannot risk your betrayal in this matter. You have squandered enough of my attentions.
No. For better or worse, we are locked in our course now, him and I. Your enemies have taken position in the Danan City sector. They will not remain there long. We are too weak to fight them. You have seen to that.
Alright. That's the Eldar arc of this game done. On to the actual heresy itself.
The great enemy managed to steal the key from out of our very grasp. Damn the Eldar and their arrogance. Had we not been delayed in reaching the key, we could have denied the ruinous powers their prize. We still have no idea what this key does. According to the Eldar Witch, Inquisitor Toth holds these answers. If this is true, then he has a good deal to explain. The least of which is not why he would withhold information that could allow us to better fight the forces of chaos. Could he be tainted? The thought is unimaginable. Even more concerning, we know now that we face more than mere chaos cults, but members of an actual traitor legion, the very Marines who turned against our Emperor some 10 millennia ago. Luckily, our scouts were able to track their sorcerer and his entourage back to their base of operations. It is located not far from our current position. I relish in the opportunity to bring death to these blasphemous traitors.
Yo, I fucking love Gabriel Angelos' voice actor. He's so good at this. Good stuff. Dude, I think one of my favorite things on the map here is like this little like ring of fire on the border of this city. Like it's like the earth itself is just being like cracked. It's fucking
torn asunder.
Yeah, which like that might not be an exaggeration, given this is a 40k universe. Shit like that can happen. Sindri and Bale.
My lord, blood ravens approach from the south.
How did they get so close? My lord, these flies are minor annoyances. We have the key and ample bodies to imprison the blood ravens behind a wall of corpses, while we complete the ceremony. Your assurances leave me cold, Sindri. Events have proven my words true in every turn, my lord. We are not in danger. Events have proven you fortunate, sorcerer. To what do you owe this present bout of nauseous optimism? We have received a message, Lord Bale. We have a new ally who is more than ready to betray the Blood Ravens. Excellent. Prepare for what is to come, and dispose of this idiot.
Why? How have I failed?
You were stupid enough to personally deliver ill
You know what?
news
I can
to
tell how
Lord
much
Bale.
I'm working on like a promo thing.
Not abide
Also,
stupidity.
where are you right now? Oh. Whoa, that guy's an android.
Brother Mateo, report.
The Chaos Forces have
Look at
rent
the
an
pretty
impassable
colors
chasm through the
of
center
chaos.
of the city and have
Yep.
taken up position in a temple.
It's a very fun
lot of
spell,
fucking
actually.
bullets.
We
Yep.
are arriving at your position momentarily.
Holy
Hold the
crap, if
chasm.
you come out of that
I
firefight, you
will
gotta blow
deal
your
with the
nose and
temple.
pop out a few
It
rounds.
will be done.
I mean, welcome to 40k.
You're finished, Apothecary. Had the Emperor not intended I suffer, then I
If
would
you need to
feel
reload
no
your
pain.
magazine, just blow your
What
nose.
foul acts are these heathens involved in?
They are performing a ceremony to release the key from its bindings. We must stop them.
Yes. We will need to break down the mighty doors of that once glorious temple. It appears they have rent a chasm across the city, stopping us from reaching the other side. An outpost with machine cults located here gives us access to the vehicles we will surely require. Secure the outpost and stop that ceremony.
Apothecary here.
Okay. So we're gonna... This is a mission in which I'm gonna heavily rely upon assault marines.
We stand ready.
Because we're kind of cut... This area that we spawned in is completely cut off from, like, the rest of the map. So, if I want to actually do shit, I need units that can jump.
Attack! Death or healing. I care not which you seek. The battlefield awaits. Capture. We are the Emperor's chosen.
Okay.
Yes, Lord.
Come and do
What's your
this.
order?
Go capture
Initiating
this.
attack protocol
Should probably get
23.
another servitor, it's fine.
What are your needs? They are finished. Death or
Also,
healing. I care
we're
not
also in the
which
phase
you
of this
say.
game where they're playing this really awesome music that's just like somber, like religious sound, like almost like they're not quite Gregorian chants, but they're
The
definitely
enemies of the
inspired off of
Emperor
that.
shall be destroyed.
Here to serve.
But it's really cool because they essentially spell out
Secure.
a minor 7 chord and then resolve to just the tonic of it,
Attacking as ordered.
which is, I think,
Initiating attack
it's
protocol
such a mood.
23.
It's such a basic concept, but it's also such a mood.
Activating jump pack. What are your needs?
Okay, so we got some Volta squads over here, so let's go fuck them up. Also, did I?
Here to serve.
No, I did. Okay. Make me a chapel barracks, like here. And then I want you to build me more plasma generators.
Initiated.
There we go.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, Lord.
Then you come over here and build that.
Apothecary here.
Alright, go help out our assault squad.
The Emperor shall be destroyed.
Yes, Lord.
The battlefield awaits. Fear the match. How can I serve?
Smite the heathens. Or I guess they're not heathens, they're heretics. Heathens would be the Eldar. These are heretics. A critical difference.
Ever vigilant, apothecary here. The enemies of the Emperor shall be destroyed here.
So yeah, it looks like our guys lost their perpetual fight here, but that's okay. We're gonna send a bunch of submarines against them. But we need to get an armory.
I await your instructions.
So you build an armory as soon as that's done. Build it like on over there.
How can I serve? Apothecary here. For the Emperor.
Right, you can build a listening post over here. So it might be good to just like start upgrading our listening posts. Just to deter any mild aggression.
What are your needs? We are the Emperor's chosen.
By my command.
We stand ready. Apothecary here. Direct us to Apothecary here. Awaiting orders.
Are you going to just start capturing that? Then... Okay, they're building the armory now. Alright.
What are your needs?
My aim shall not falter.
Oh my god, this apothecary is getting fucked.
Attack! The enemies of the Emperor shall
Alright, he's okay. Good thing he could heal himself.
I await your instructions.
Alright, so now we get Silt Marines. And just like, put them like over here. Oh god, these guys are getting fucked.
For the glory of the Imperium, what are your needs? Our
Yes,
main
most
focus.
beneficent one.
The enemy is attacking. Faith is our shield. How can I serve?
Smite them.
Awaiting orders. What are your needs?
Yeah, I think we just lost our Silt Marines. I should be getting more though.
Death from above.
Here to serve. Without due haste.
Heresy grows from idleness. For the Emperor.
By my command. Attack!
Let's jump in on that.
I await your instructions.
Alright.
The battlefield awaits.
Okay.
What is your order?
Let's also get the melt bombs as soon as we can.
Death from above. Ever vigilant.
Alright, you guys come over here.
Objective apothecary here. The enemies of the
I think we
Emperor
cleared this
shall be
area out, but I'm
destroyed.
gonna send these guys just first.
I await
Alright,
your
you
instructions.
go repair that.
As you wish.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Direct us to the enemy.
So eventually we will connect with this base over here. But
Death from above.
we gotta get there with Silt Marines.
Direct us to the enemy. We are the Emperor's chosen.
So it would be worth upgrading this so that we can get leadership stuff.
Position secure.
I await your instructions.
How can I serve?
Alright.
Heresy grows from idleness. Position secure. Ever vigilant. For the glory of the Imperium.
Yes, most beneficent one. With all due haste. Build routine
The
7 to
battlefield
1
awaits. Fear
initiated.
denies faith.
God. Moving camera in this game is surprisingly awkward.
Pain pickle.
Yeah. Honestly, like, it might just be better to use the arrow keys rather than trying to move it with my mouse, because it just gets a little bit awkward in this game. Not sure why, because, like, StarCraft doesn't have this problem, Warcraft 3 doesn't have this problem. I guess I'm not sure that StarCraft 1, like, StarCraft 2 doesn't have this problem, but it's possible StarCraft 1 does. It's been a while since I played it. So, like, I don't know. Let's get a 4th Assault Marine squad. Let's just... A fuck ton of Assault Marines is what we're gonna do. Alright, we can get our leaders now. That'll help them a ton. Yeah, no, let's get these first, then we get those. Okay. Alright, have all those upgrades queued. Let's upgrade our listening posts. You go back to repairing this, because I'm pretty sure it's still damaged. Okay, but we have this whole region of the map fully secured.
Direct us to the enemy.
And did we get our next... Okay, we're about to get them. Okay. Wait, where's our...
Ever vigilant.
Oh, there they are.
Fear denies faith. Heresy grows from idleness.
So I think we'll launch against those guys up there.
At your command.
So let's go ahead and position ourselves over here.
What is your order? Under fire. We are the Emperor's chosen.
Okay, back up.
Commencing attack. Direct us to the enemy. Charge. Awaiting orders. The battlefield awaits.
Okay.
Direct us to the enemy.
Let's see. So we're working on... Okay, we're working on the marine upgrades on that.
Direct us to the battlefield.
Alright, so that means our leaders should all be pretty well equipped. So once this squad is full, I will lift off and start my attack.
Faith is our shield.
I could make more Assault Marines, but I think 4 squads will be plenty. And plus, when I do actually get to this side, I'll want to use supply for, like, other things. Like, maybe the actual normal-ass Marines.
Attacking as ordered.
Maybe some Terminator squads, which actually, I don't think I ended up using Terminator squads in the last one, even though I totally could have.
Activating jump back.
Like, they were ready, I just don't think I ever made them. Alright, these guys are kind of winning that fight, so go ahead and hop over here. Throw your melted bomb on this, or whatever it's called. Oh yeah, melt bomb. Hey, I remembered correctly.
Melta.
Alright, start capturing this.
What is your order? What is your order? What's your order? Charge.
Let's have these guys move down this way.
Commencing attack.
Attack these cultists.
None shall stop us.
Also, I love the look of these possessed squads. They're all like demon-y and stuff. I suppose that's what happens to a human when they snort a little bit too much warp cocaine.
Warp cocaine. No. Warp cocaine belongs to the Skaven.
Yeah, but there's no Skaven in this universe.
True.
So this is kind of the closest thing. Alright, these guys are ready to join us. Go ahead and jump. God, that rally ability is so good.
What's your order? Heresy grows from idleness. Yes, my lord. For the glory.
Okay, go attack these cultists. Okay.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Let's meet up with this base, and then we can finally actually do stuff.
For the glory of the Imperium.
We'll actually have a base that's workable.
Fend is our shield. Captured. Awaiting orders. What's your order? The enemy.
The outpost is...
Oh, accident. Let's get dialogue. Anyways, outpost, we got it. We would have did that. Doesn't matter too much what the dialogue was. Alright, cool. They give us a servitor immediately.
Blessed by the power of the Land Raiders. Seek the privilege of their service at the machine cult.
Alright, so now we get Land Raiders.
There is no such thing as innocence.
Also, our guys get teleported over here, so that's nice. Though I think our apothecary might still be on this side. Yeah, apothecary's stuck there. Rip apothecary. I mean, I guess he's not dead, but you know, it's... Oh, they give us 2 machine cults. Wow, they want us to just like go ham on machines. Sure.
Yes, Lord.
The area is secure.
Initializing build protocol.
Also, we're gonna need another servitor over here for sure. But yeah, let's start with getting predators though. It is. Oh no, those are whirlwinds. We need a fortress monastery, which I think this one is damn close to that. We need a sacred artifact. Okay. You build a sacred artifact, like, I don't know, fucking... Here.
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
Can we appreciate how much chill these 2 guys had as this entire building landed literally 2 feet away from them? And they were just like, yeah, we'll just continue praying, it's fine.
With courage and honor.
Welcome to fucking Space Marines, I suppose.
Yes, Lord. With all due haste.
It's just like a thing for them. Ugh. You know, it might not be a bad idea to have a whirlwind just in our base, come to think of it. I don't think I'll hotkey it, I think I'll just let it just like stay as like a defensive thing.
Yes, my lord. For the glory of the Imperium. What are your needs? Heresy grows from idleness.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
Actually, this is already a stronghold, so I can make this the fortress monastery. So let's get right on it.
Here to serve.
Go ahead and get me more plasma.
An open mind is like a fortress with
And
its
then you, we're gonna need a chapel barracks, like... Okay, there.
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
It'd be nice to have some actual specimens.
An open mind is like a
But you know what I can do? We can get some dreadnoughts. Let's get one of each.
Yes, most beneficent one. I await your instructions.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Okay, let me, before I just accidentally throw these guys away, let me throw a just in case save here. Bless you. In the name of the Emperor, I bless you.
For the Emperor, we will crush the enemies of the Imperium. For the glory.
May you obtain victory over Nurgle.
We stand ready.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
Right.
I have awoken.
Fear not the sight.
Alright, let's get our dreadnoughts.
Apothecary ready.
Did I not? Oh, I have full vehicle pop, that's right.
Apothecary
That's
ready.
kind of a big deal.
I stand ready.
How can I serve?
Knowledge is power.
We stand ready.
Alright. Salt Marines go this way.
Squad deployed. Initiating attack protocol 23. Heresy grows from idleness. The fallen shall be forever remembered
the
as the
immortal
Emperor's
Emperor.
finest.
Fear not the psyker.
Here, I think on this one we can go ahead and do that.
Fear not the psyker.
The enemy is attacking. Heresy grows from idleness. Squad deployed, command. What is your order?
God, I love those mental bombs. Those are good.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Faith is our shield. At your command. What is your order? Attacking as ordered.
Alright, go see what's going on here.
For the Emperor. Marine squad deployed. Target their vehicles. Initiating attack protocol 23. At your command. For the glory of the Imperium.
There is no such thing as innocence.
Apothecary
Only
here.
degrees of guilt.
Apothecary here.
I stand ready.
Okay.
There is no such thing as innocence. Only degrees of guilt.
Okay, we got this
There
guy
is
here.
no such thing as innocence. Only degrees
Let's get a
of
land
guilt.
raider as soon as we can.
Captured.
Which means we're gonna need more vehicle cap.
Knowledge is power.
Alright, but we got a decent force here.
My aim shall not falter.
Let's also get you. You know what? They actually have a decent amount of melee. I actually may want that. You be deadly. And you get a mix. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Wait, actually, this one very effective against
Hope
infantry.
is the first step on the road to disappointment.
Let's get the anti-vehicle one.
An open
I think we have enough anti-infantry stuff going on.
Gates unbarred and
Yes,
unguarded.
Lord. Yes, most beneficent one. I will do
My
as
knowledge
you
is at
ask.
your disposal. Hope is the first step
Yes,
on the
most
road to
Then
beneficent
you come
one.
over here.
Initializing build protocol. Build routine
At your
721 initiated.
Fear not the psyker.
Heresy grows
Venerate
from
the
idleness.
immortal emperor.
The enemy is attacking.
Let's upgrade that. Upgrade that.
Fear not the psyker. None can stand before us.
Apothecary here.
Where
Praise
is
the emperor.
praise the emperor?
Knowledge is power.
Okay, Isidore, I understand your
Knowledge is power.
you want to purge the heretics, but like,
My aim shall not falter.
don't be stupid,
The
stupid.
battlefield awaits.
Right, you guys can capture that. You guys move on in.
The enemies of the Emperor shall be destroyed. Stand ready. For the Emperor.
And this assault marine like army I have over here has been doing
Initiating attack
a really
protocol
good job.
23.
I think we got this whole area cleared out. Here, make sure there's like nothing over on this area.
My knowledge is at
I heard the
your
land
disposal.
raider come out.
There is no such thing as innocence. Only degrees of guilt. There is no such thing as innocence. Only degrees of guilt.
Okay.
We stand ready.
I think we can take this guy.
On the objective.
Come up here.
There is no such thing as innocence. Only degrees of guilt.
Engaging the enemy.
Where's the thing you just built? There we go.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred
Direct
and
us to the
unguarded.
enemy. Attacking as ordered. Taking
Okay.
national command.
Go ahead
Knowledge is
over
power.
here.
Yes, Lord?
Taking damage.
Initializing protocol.
Man, I love the smell of burned heretics in the morning. Alright, let's try to consolidate our forces a little bit. Who cares about this thing? That doesn't matter. Okay, they're on that one. You guys move up here towards the relic.
Of the Imperium.
Knowledge is power. My knowledge is power.
Also, shouldn't I have another predator? Or did I already grab it?
I stand ready.
Oh, my vehicle cap is full. Am I completely capped on that? No. Okay.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Yes, my lord. We are the Emperor's chosen.
Yeah, no. Is he?
Okay.
Yes, my lord.
Alright. Jump on in on that shit.
Yes, Lord? I await your instructions.
Okay. Get a melted bomb on that.
Friendly, immortal. There is no such thing as innocence. Only to follow your leads.
Actually, I think we should do that.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded. Friendly, the immortal emperor. He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Regrouping.
Whirlwind here. Land Raider at your disposal. We will
There is
destroy
no
the
such
enemy.
thing as innocence. Only to gift.
What are your needs?
There is no such thing.
I feel like there's a ton of irony in Isidore saying there's no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt. Also, why can't he move?
None can stand before us.
Okay, there he goes. Here, let's move our Space Marines over here because our Dreadnought's having a hard time moving. There it goes. Can I get multiple Land Raiders? No, I don't have this. I don't have this supply for fucking jack
The
shit.
doors are broken. With haste, stop them before they can finish. Knowledge is
Sir,
power.
the Imperial Guard have arrived.
Victory is ours.
The Emperor's chosen.
Wait, why did they not attack? What betrayal is this?
What are your needs?
Space Marines, cleanse these heretics.
Alright, we got Heretical Imperial Guard now.
An open mind is the day the enemy shall be unbarred and unguarded. Knowledge is power. I did well.
At your command. To the skies. Fear the night. Yes, my lord.
Rip IG. Such is the price of heresy.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
God, this guy's having a hard time casting his spell. There we go.
Praise the Emperor.
Gates unbarred and unguarded. I stand ready.
They ever just bring multiple tanks into a church?
Follow me into battle.
Such is the case if you are one of two things, in the 40k universe, or working for the United States military. Ayo!
Ayo!
Inquisitor Toth has arrived at your request.
And what do our scouts say?
The guard's distraction was a success. The Chaos Lord and his host escaped. We are, however, tracking their movements and questioning some of the traitor guard that we captured.
How could I not have seen this? How is it I am blind when it matters the most?
Are you referring to these traitorous guardsmen or the destruction of your homeworld, Cyrene?
I should have seen the rot before it spread. Instead, I was blind for far too long. I put my own world to the torch. I killed with the Inquisition's eager sanction and watched too many innocents die in a holy firestorm. And yet, here I am again at yet another doorstep, with the executioner's blade in my very hand.
Blessed is the mind too small for doubt, Gabriel. Perhaps there is truth in there, for the both of us.
I still believe, old friend. I believe in the sovereign might of the Golden Throne, and in the purity of the Imperium.
But you have lost faith in yourself.
Only in what I see, Isidore. Only in what I see.
And what is it that you see, Captain?
I see conspirators and liars more concerned with their own agenda than the will of the Emperor.
I am not so easily cowed by such displays, Captain.
You lied to me and cost me men.
Better they die, their blood pure. If you feel warranted in handing out recriminations, then their deaths are on your head. I warned you to leave this world, to leave Tartarus for the warp storm.
Your words still ring untrue, Inquisitor. I know you were here before we arrived.
I am not in the habit of explaining my actions, Captain. But yes, I was here before you arrived, stalking after horrors to strip my knights of their dreams.
The same horrors that the legions of chaos seek.
On Tartarus, there are no coincidences, Captain. There is only the storm that winnows the faithful from the heretic.
Are we faithful men, Toth? Good servants of the Emperor? It is time for us to put aside our differences. What do they seek, Toth? What do you seek here?
This world is cursed, Captain. Thousands of years ago, an artifact of ancient evil power was lost here. The forces of chaos seek this artifact. They've sought it for centuries, but have never held all the pieces of the puzzle.
And now they do.
An Imperial excavation team uncovered the first marker, and word somehow got to the enemy. With the knowledge of the exact planet and the first marker, it was a simple matter to uncover the remainder. Now they have the last piece necessary. A key to unearth the artifact itself.
What is this artifact?
A stone, called the Maledictum. It contains a creature of great evil, a creature of chaos itself. The stone imprisons a demon, one of untold power.
How is it possible that the citizens of Tartarus did not know this? These artifacts lay buried beneath their own cities.
From what I surmise, the demon within the Maledictum may be imprisoned, but it is not powerless. It can still influence people with visions and madness. The ancient text in the Registratum Malpheus speaks of a warp storm that visited this system at an age when many Space Marine chapters were still young. The storm drove the inhabitants of this planet insane. Under the demon's influence, they hid the markers and buried the Maledictum to protect it against hunters like myself. When colonists returned to this world, they remained ignorant of the perils. They built over the dark places, never knowing what lay beneath.
And the Eldar, did they seek this power for themselves?
No. It was they who imprisoned the demon in the first place. The Eldar fiercely safeguard knowledge of the stone against all others, going so far as to interfere in our efforts to find it. As Chaos's most ancient enemy, they see themselves as the only capable defense against its influence. And we have paid for their arrogance.
I assume there is still time to avert disaster.
This is already a disaster. The power of the Maledictum is enough to turn the faithful and drive men mad. Many of the Imperial Guard and local population have already turned, as you've seen. It's affecting you, and your men as well. I can feel it. It is calling the warp storm to eclipse this system. It wants to trap us here, with it, so it can force even the best of us to serve its twisted will. This is why I encouraged you to leave. Why I still encourage it.
You know I cannot do that. I will not shrink away in the face of evil.
I would do no less. Enough. Let us end this bickering and face our enemy united. Together, we have a better chance of finding and destroying the Maledictum.
Tons of hot lore just got dropped right there.
Ooh, yeah.
Terrified of the power that you alone are strong enough to control. It is yours. Yours for the taking. But they mean to destroy it, those small-minded fools. Think of the good you could do in the name of the Emperor. Think of the power you could wield. It is all yours for the taking. The Maledictum is mine.
Okay, Boromir. I just realized that you could kind of say "Okay, Boromir" in the same way that you could say "Okay, Boomer" because they both have like the same beginning. So I guess is Boromir the Lord of the Rings equivalent of Boomer here? I don't know. But we'll see how much Isidore ends up being like Boromir.
Tartarus is a planet gone mad. Over 60% of the population has fallen to the Orc forces, and what's left of the Imperial Guard are fighting a desperate losing battle to protect those that remain as they leave the planet. The traitor Imperial Guard we encountered in Louvre-Mar are not the only ones. Nearly 25% of the Guard has treacherously turned on their former comrades, forming maniacal blood cults that ambush and carve up their fellow Guardsmen. Certainly, I have seen the powers of chaos affect the minds of men, but never so many at once, and never so quickly. The Imperial Navy holds orbit, and the Blood Raven's own battle barge, the Litany of Fury, awaits a call from me to send transports to pick up all Blood Raven forces on a moment's notice. We are prepared to leave this doomed planet. But before we go, there are things we must do first. Put a stop to the forces of chaos, and destroy the Maledictum, or die trying.
Alright. We must take the Maledictum to the fiery heart of Mordor, Mount Doom, and oh wait, no, that's the wrong universe. But yeah, basically, it's kind of like the Maledictum's kind of like the One Ring here, where it's like super powerful, super demonic, very corrupting, very tempting. I do like how this map does remind you that the orcs are still like a super present threat on the planet. Like, even though you're basically done fighting them because you've killed their war boss and you've like cut your way through their like command structure, but they're still like, because they're orcs, there's still a fuck ton of them. And so they're still like wreaking havoc all around the planet and stuff. But because we're like, we're like special forces, we're not like the main military. Our focus doesn't really become about dealing with the orcs. It's like dealing with a very specific thing going on, and that's all this. So yeah, so I appreciate like the additional element of storytelling that these maps provide, because it kind of seems like, okay, the orcs are done, but then every time you come back to this map, you see more and more orcs, and like in his like war log or whatever it's called, he was talking about like, oh yeah, like most of the planets, like a lot of the planet's population has been lost to the orcs, because they're still a thing. It's just because we now know that chaos is a thing, we need to focus on that, and then we're getting the fuck out.
Power demands sacrifice. And pain. The universe rewards those willing to spill their life's blood for the promise of power.
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 Sindri.
What, my lord? The traitor Imperial Guardsmen have fallen so quickly. I expected them to last a bit longer. Some of them have betrayed our position to the Blood Ravens. They're on their way here, now. Continue chanting. I shan't be long. The circumstances you mention are divine providence, my lord. Everything is as planned. Once I dispense with this last obstacle, you will have that which we have plotted and schemed to achieve. And if the Space Marines should arrive before Providence graces us, then we shall play the good hosts and indulge them in a bloody feast. At all costs, however, keep them from interfering. This is a delicate process that cannot well afford any more interruptions. And, might I advise you, throw everything at the Blood Ravens. Everything. Their every contribution in this matter is paramount, especially when we are so close. Now, where were we? Ah, yes. Power demands sacrifice.
I like Sindri.
Now
He's
you
fun.
know what we fight and why. We will launch a two-prong assault against the temple with the help of several guardsman units who remain loyal to the Emperor. We must stop our adversaries from uncovering the maledictum.
Also, we get a little bit more IG help.
Yeah!
Loyal IG. Get some tractors.
You have new orders. We know of a hidden way into the temple. Tell no one else. It is a surprise.
It's a surprise tool that will help us later.
Here to serve.
Okay.
We must wrest control of the four relics from the vile forces of Lord Bale.
Commencing
We
attack.
cannot stop until they are ours.
The captain has gone to secure the southern flank and left it to us to breach the main defenses. We will not fail him. Is this understood?
The Emperor protects.
For the Emperor.
Let them have it!
Yes.
Okay.
Scouts reporting. Scouts awaiting orders.
Alright, let's use these scouts to capture some stuff.
None can stand.
The relics
before
are
the
sure to be
Inquisition.
well defended. If we
Their
cripple the
judgment
Alpha
is at
Legion's
hand.
infrastructure, they will be no match for our might.
Okay, looks like these Lehman Russ... Russes? Russi? Russ... I think it's just Russes. Is that the plural?
Marine squad deployed. Direct us to the enemy.
I think it's Russes? Russes?
I'm not
the
sure.
Emperor protects. We'll show these filthy aliens what Imperial Guard are made of.
Position secure.
Alright, let's get a listening source up here. Use these scouts to capture that.
Strategic point identified.
None can stand before the Inquisition.
But yeah, if I recall correctly, as these Lehman Russes gradually heal themselves, we'll gain control over them. But it'll take time, obviously. But we'll take that time to just kind of set up our base, get our economy going, and all that jazz.
Capture.
I await your instructions.
Take and hold.
Too bad my Imperial Guard can't capture stuff for me. They can, but you know, at the same time, like they get to just like sit there and be like actually useful like defense.
Death to the heretics. Reporting, sir. The Emperor protects.
Defending objective.
None can stand before the Inquisition. For the Emperor. We're here. We'll show these filthy aliens what Imperial Guard are made of. Yes, my
All right, scouts, get on down here.
Down from here.
Your instructions.
Oh, come on.
I will
There we
do
go.
as you ask. Yes,
Why did I spend so
most
much time
beneficent
editing
one.
this?
What are you editing?
An announcement thing for my Doom stream. As in a whole ass video, because I had me and my D and I just decided to fucking jump on it.
I am ready to
At your command.
Oh god, scouts, you don't need to be doing that. Don't engage their base.
We will take them down from here.
I await your instructions.
Okay.
The Emperor protects.
At your command.
How long is
I am ready to pass judgment. I am ready to pass
Like-
judgment.
a whole like
Scouts in
37
position.
seconds?
I mean, yeah, sometimes you. Okay, cool. We got one of the Lehman Russes ready. That's good.
Yes.
Ooh, there's Lord Bale.
I am the Emperor protects. Charge. Yes. The Emperor protects. I am ready to pass.
So what does this do? We can resolve. Okay.
We're here. I am ready to pass judgment.
Alright, Lehman Russ, be on hold position stance. We do not want you going too ham.
The Emperor protects. None can stand before the Inquisition.
Oh god.
We're here.
Alright,
I am ready to
I
pass
await your
judgment.
instructions. Yes, most beneficent
let's
one.
get an armory over
I
here.
will do as you ask.
And then also queue up some
With all due haste.
plasma
I
things.
am ready to
And
pass
you?
judgment.
Get a plasma thing.
With all due haste.
Also, here, I'm gonna turn up the music right now, because it's playing the Chaos theme, which I think is
Yo,
fucking
the final
awesome.
product. Oh, okay, cool. Can listen to this real quick. I just rendered it. So let's see what this is.
Here, look, maybe I turn it up a tad more. I'm a little wary of like overly increasing sound in this game because it is, you know,
Loud.
yeah. But the music isn't as in your face, so it might be worth upping music.
I am prepared. The Emperor protects. I am
This music's a mood.
Yeah. Dude,
It
it's,
reminds you of
it's
like
really
some
good.
Revenge of the Sith stuff, actually.
Yeah, no, it's really good shit. Well, you know what's awesome is like when it actually I think fits Necron pretty well.
yes, my lord. We'll show these filthy aliens what Imperial
Because
Guard
man, when I was playing Necron and like this music would come on, it's just like it feels like I become the gradual tide of death. So it's like, good mood, good,
Yes, my lord.
you know,
Let them have it. We're here.
evil mood. All right, time to give all these guys a fair amount of grenade launchers. But since we are dealing with Chaos Space Marines, I know they actually will need plasma.
I am prepared.
In fact, I may want to give. No, let's give them snipers. Snipers are just useful. Let's get that going.
The Emperor protects.
Yes, Lord.
Initiating attack protocol 23.
Now onto the twitter.com to make a self-call-out post of announcing my own shit.
Making call-out posts on twitter.com. Shadow the Hedgehog is a bitch-ass motherfucker. He fucked my wife. That's right, he fucked my wife.
Heavy support available. Bringing guns to
Reporting, sir. The Emperor protects. Let them have it. Let them have it. Let's show these filthy aliens what Imperial Guard are made of. Death to the heretics. Their judgment is at hand.
Now let's get grenades and another Space Marine squad up here.
Form up, men! There's work to be done! None can stand before the Inquisition.
Yeah, I just need the tech to be
I
done.
am prepared. The Inquisition will destroy.
You know what?
Their judgment
Pull
is
back.
at hand. Death to the heretics.
Here to serve.
It may be worth putting like a turret here
Build protocol. Yes, most beneficent one.
and a turret over here.
With all due haste.
And this Lehman Run is getting in position.
bringing guns to bear.
That'll help out a lot.
Prepared. Reporting, sir. Let's show these filthy aliens what Imperial Guard are made of. The Emperor protects. I am prepared. The Emperor protects.
Marine squad deployed.
Grenade launch is pretty good.
I am ready to pass judgment.
Direct us to the enemy.
I am prepared.
Let's get some plasma weaponry,
I am ready to pass
maybe some
judgment.
rockets.
Here
Where's...
to serve.
Okay, you. It's got a sacred artifact
Attacking as ordered.
as soon as we can.
None shall stop us.
Initializing build protocol.
Taking heavy
I
fire.
am ready to pass judgment. I am prepared. Yes, my lord.
Yes, most
Here. We should
beneficent
also
one.
build mines, I think, like right
Build
there
routine 721
and
initiated.
over here.
Build routine 721 initiated.
I am ready to
I
pass
await
judgment.
your instructions.
I am ready to pass judgment. Their judgment is at hand.
Marine squad deployed.
None can stand before the Inquisition. I am ready to pass judgment.
Heavy support available. You've got it.
I am ready
Yes,
to pass
Lord.
judgment. None can stand before the Inquisition. Their judgment is at hand. Death to
Yes,
the
Lord.
heretics.
Build routine
I am
721
prepared.
initiated.
I am prepared.
Upgrade that. Upgrade that. I think we will want to upgrade supply cap on that preemptively.
I am prepared.
Alright, I need another Space Marine squad as soon as I can get it.
Apothecary ready.
And when that Space Marine squad gets out, we can start doing some pretty cool stuff.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Taking damage.
I am prepared.
Armor reporting.
No, Servitor, don't.
Marine squad
Don't die.
commencing attack. For the glory of the
None
Imperium.
can stand before the Inquisition.
Okay.
None can stand before the Inquisition. None can stand before the Inquisition.
Alright, Apothecary, group up with this squad.
Reporting, sir. Charge! I am prepared.
The battlefield awaits.
None can stand before the Inquisition. Yes. I am ready to
Alright,
pass
you
judgment.
get. Let's just get a mix of
Yes.
heavy bolters and plasguns.
Yes.
Actually, you be a mix of plasgun and missile launcher.
I am prepared. None can stand before the Inquisition. I am
And I
ready
should
to
consider
pass
getting a
judgment.
machine cult. Maybe perhaps down here.
None shall stop us.
It is kind of expensive
I
though.
am ready to pass judgment. Yes. The Emperor protects.
Heavy support available.
Yes, my lord.
Heavy support
Reporting,
available.
sir.
Here to serve.
None can stand before the Inquisition. I am prepared.
We have made landfall.
I am
Let
ready
us
to
secure
pass
this location
judgment.
and then take the fight to the enemy.
Alright, these guys have landed on this side.
Under fire. Taking hit.
Today the enemy shall be here.
So are these all... Yeah, these are all Terminators.
Scouts awaiting orders.
Praise the Emperor.
Here to serve.
This day shall be a
I
glorious
am
one
ready
for
to
the
pass
Imperium.
judgment.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Area secured.
Okay, so what can we get on these guys? So we can get heavy
This
flamers
day shall
and
be a
assault
glorious
cannons.
one for the Imperium.
Alright. First, let's just get more guys.
The Emperor's finest, reporting.
Lehman Russ here.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
So the more we can get of these, the better. Also, let's
Yes,
go
Lord.
ahead and get a listening post as soon as it'll let us. Let us attack!
I will do
I
as you
am
ask.
ready to
Today
pass
the enemy.
What is your favorite vegetable attack? Mine is the lettuce attack.
I am prepared.
Walk softly
I am
and carry a
prepared.
big gun. On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
I await your instructions.
Taking heavy fire.
None can stand before the Inquisition.
Yeah, maybe I build a machine cult over here.
None can stand before the Inquisition.
The Emperor protects.
Here, I think we could do stuff with Toth at least. Let's just have him move up.
I shall crush you beneath my inquisitorial.
Lehman Russ here. Heavy support available. You've got it. Bringing guns to bear.
I am ready to pass judgment.
Alright.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
I'm thinking I go sniper heavy on the scouts, and
Praise
then
the Emperor.
I think we go 1 and 1 here, 1 and 1 here, and then double up on this one.
Yes, none can stand before the Inquisition.
The Emperor protects.
I am ready to pass judgment.
Taking damage.
Yes.
The Emperor's finest reporting.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna take a shower and go to bed.
Okay,
Way too
yeah.
much time editing that damn thing.
Yeah. I'm just gonna continue purging heretics and such.
Oh god. I'm now afraid that I'm setting my own shit posting standards too high.
I don't know, man.
People better not be expecting this on the reg.
What about expecting it on the res?
Fuck you.
Commencing attack.
I will do as you ask.
Whatever. Goodbye. She'll die.
Alright.
Inquisitorial.
Yes, most beneficent one. Please await your initiations.
Okay, I'm thinking I take my forces and I try to push them both in the northern direction.
I will do as you ask.
On alert, brothers. The
Scouts
enemy
in
must be
position.
nearby.
I am prepared.
And then when they both get up there, I think we can do some consolidation.
What are your needs? Death or healing? I care not which you seek. Death or healing? I care not which you
I am ready to pass judgment.
Walk softly. Carry a big gun.
Yes, my lord.
Enemy is attacking.
Lining up our targets.
They do a snipe. Okay, and capture that.
My fate is
None can stand before the Inquisition.
Grab that, and grab that. Oh, I never built a machine cult, that's right. Built a machine cult here.
I am prepared.
beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic. My aim shall not falter.
I am ready to pass judgment.
That's captured. Go ahead and head on back there.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Yes, Lord.
Defending objective.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
I am prepared.
Alright. You go here. You go here.
I am prepared. Their judgment is at
The
hand.
fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. Is attacking. Under fire.
Follow me into battle.
I await your instructions.
None can stand before the Inquisition.
Praise the Emperor.
Scouts awaiting orders.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
And then, yep, we got
Yes,
this one
most
upgraded.
beneficent
Let's go.
one.
Most beneficent one.
I am
Here
prepared.
to serve.
Alright, let's get like some like dreadnoughts and stuff. Come over here, upgrade our that cap.
I am ready to pass judgment.
And then
Yes, most beneficent one.
Taking
Yes,
damage.
Lord.
I guess this one is our closest one.
Commencing attack.
Come on.
I will do
There we go.
as you
I
ask.
am prepared.
I am prepared.
Walk
Defending
softly
objective.
and carry a
Enemy
big
is
gun.
attacking.
Oh. Yep. They got it.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Taking hits.
None can
Taking
stand
damage.
before the Inquisition.
My fate is my shield.
The Emperor's finest report.
I am prepared.
Here, I think it'd be useful to get this going as soon as we can.
Stand before the Inquisition.
On alert, brothers.
I
The enemy
am
must
ready
be
to
nearby.
pass judgment.
Yeah, because then if we can get predators, that would be pretty
Yes,
useful.
Lord. I will do as you ask.
We will crush the enemies of the Imperium.
Oh, is that the max? Okay, that's the max I can have.
The Inquisition.
That's annoying.
I am ready to pass.
While the
Okay,
enemies of the Emperor still
I'll have
draw
Angelus actually push to take the base, and then Toph
I shall crush you beneath my
Toph take this out, and then we'll actually
on alert, brothers.
regroup.
The enemy must be nearby.
Under fire.
Reporting, sir.
Yes,
All right,
most
you guys come over here.
Charge.
I will do as you ask.
Even in death, I still serve.
Okay,
I am ready to pass judgment.
actually,
I am ready to pass judgment.
we want these joining Angelus.
The enemy must be nearby.
Let's push in this direction.
I am ready to
Toph,
pass judgment. They will
Toph, go ahead and head on back.
Praise the Emperor.
I am ready to pass.
Scouts awaiting orders. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw ground.
Scouts in position. The enemy is in our sights. Lining up our targets. We will take them down from here. We will take them down from here.
Okay,
None can stand before the Inquisition.
Under fire.
Yes, most beneficent one.
okay, you
Attacking as ordered.
go ahead and head on up here.
I command in the name of the Emperor.
For the glory of the
Scouts
Imperium.
awaiting orders.
I am ready to pass. I am ready.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
I am the instrument of his will.
I am
Even
prepared.
in death, I still serve.
I am prepared.
I am the instrument
Oh,
of
God
his
damn it! I was capturing that, and like,
None can
I
stand
am
before
the
the
instrument
You know,
of
I
his
think-
will.
it might not be too dangerous to have you just go over here.
None can stand before
All right, then Toph, head on this way.
Command me.
Let's get our predators. Can we actually do like unloaded predators? Is there not actually a limit? 'Cause they're fucking good.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
At your command.
At last, back to
Scouts
war.
ready.
Okay, you go ahead and grab that.
I still serve.
Taking damage.
I am ready to serve. Again.
All of you, come over here.
None shall survive.
I am prepared. Death to the heretics.
Scouts ready.
The battlefield awaits.
Can you not actually walk? Oh, okay, okay. You need to walk up these stairs. All right, and then get yourself over here.
I am ready to serve. Again. Command me.
Praise the Emperor.
All right, and then over here.
Yes, Lord.
Initiating attack protocol 23.
Come on.
I will do
Position
as you
scouts
ask.
secure. Attack.
I am ready to pass judgment. Death.
All
to
right,
the
move this way.
Scouts ready.
I am ready to
Even in
pass
death,
judgment.
I still serve.
None can
I
stand
am the
before the
instrument of his
Inquisition.
will.
Make your way this way.
They will burn.
The enemy is attacking.
Grab that and that. Grab that and that.
I
Grab
am
Taking
prepared.
damage.
that and that. Grab that
Taking
and
heavy
that.
fire.
I shall crush you beneath my inquisitorial boot.
Apologetic here. The enemies of the Emperor shall be destroyed.
None can stand before the Inquisition.
We shall prevail. At last, back to Emperor's finest. Cease and repent.
Cease and repent. What a great line.
ready to pass judgment.
Even in death I still serve.
Here, I think we want anti-infantry here.
To war.
Here to serve.
Predator deployed.
I await your instructions.
Ooh, okay.
I am prepared.
Okay.
I am ready to serve.
Yes,
Again.
my lord.
Alright.
Charge. Let them
Y'all
have
go
it.
up there.
Under fire.
I am prepared.
I think we're gonna need another servitor. I can't.
Yes.
Never mind.
None can stand before the Inquisition. Yes.
We stand ready.
Scouts awaiting orders.
Even in death I
Reporting,
still
sir.
serve.
I am ready to
Even in
pass
death I
judgment.
still serve. Yes. I am ready to serve.
Actually, no, I want you to be that one.
Praise the Emperor.
I am the instrument of his will.
We will destroy the enemy.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
Ooh, that's quite
How can I serve?
quite a situation.
Let the grenade fly! Let the grenade fly!
You will stand your ground.
Where's Toph?
I am ready to pass judgment.
Oh, he's stuck. Okay.
The battlefield
That's fine.
None can stand
Honestly, it's
before the
fine.
Inquisition. I am prepared.
Here to serve.
Engaging
know what?
the enemy.
Just build that here.
None can stand before the Inquisition.
I am the instrument
Position
of his
secure.
will. Even in death I still serve.
God, these are pretty expensive on power,
Captured.
but they're so good.
I am
Predators are insane.
I am the instrument of his will.
Here to serve. With all due
At
haste.
last, back to war.
Taking hits.
Yes. None can
Okay,
stand
you
before
push
the
down this way.
Inquisition.
Right, he has battle cry. That's good. That'll help us. Can I not increase my supply cap? Or okay, I'm dumb. I haven't been increasing that.
I am prepared. Yes. I shall crush you beneath my inquisitorial boot.
Alright, and Toph, push on this way. Lehman Russ.
Taking heavy fire.
You've got it.
Yes. None can
It
stand
is
before
better
the
to die for
Inquisition.
the Emperor than live for yourself.
Under fire.
Okay, let's get these going.
At last,
I am
ready to serve. Again,
This day shall be a glorious one for the
Okay,
By my fury, they will know the Emperor's name. I am prepared.
nice.
They will burn. The Emperor protects. We'll show these
Alright, Imperial
aliens
Guard.
what Imperial
Go
Guard are
protect
made of.
this.
Charge. The Emperor protects.
And then, yeah, Lehman Russ, just do Lehman Russ things.
You've got it. You've got it.
I am prepared.
Taking hits.
The
Okay, that's a bit annoying.
I am ready to pass judgment.
Full rally point.
Here to serve.
at last, back
Yes,
to
my
war.
lord. To me, my brothers.
The battlefield awaits.
None can stand before the Inquisition.
Ooh, they got obliterators over there.
I am the instrument of his will.
Well, look, all we gotta do is just get this way.
I am the
Nope,
instrument
don't bother with that. Don't bother with that.
identifying targets.
We bring his will.
I
Okay.
am ready to
I am
pass
the
judgment.
instrument of his will.
I am ready to pass judgment.
Alright, Lehman Russes, get up here.
None can stand before the Inquisition. Yes.
They are finished.
You know what?
They are finished.
Let's do it. Lehman Russ. Target that. Hero Guard.
Sir.
Move on in.
We'll show these filthy aliens what Imperial Tartar made of.
The Emperor's finest. I am ready to
Reporting,
serve
sir.
again. Yes. Faith is eternal. Cease and
Okay.
repent.
Teleport.
Cease and
My
repent.
will is
Okay,
undone.
you. Can I have you teleport away? Plus? I don't know why you won't. Please move this way. I need you to teleport.
At last.
Go up this way.
At last.
Reporting, sir. None can stand before the Inquisition.
Apothecary here. Squad broken. Apothecary here. Returning to battle. The battlefield awaits.
The Inquisition has arrived.
How can I serve?
Where are you? Okay.
Emperor protects.
Okay, good. We're capturing that. Those predators are so good.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Under fire.
Can I have you guys... Can you guys actually hit that?
How can I serve? Attack.
I am ready to pass
Apothecary
judgment.
here.
Yes.
Attack.
I am ready to serve.
Actually, I want you to hit these.
I am ready to serve again. Command me.
Where are you?
He who stands with
Alright.
brother.
I
The
think that's...
relics have been secured,
Command
but the
me.
fight
Yes,
is not
my
over.
lord. I
We must
am
give the
prepared.
Inquisitor time to
Beneficent
penetrate
one.
the Chaos Sorcerer's foul enchantments.
Initializing
I am
build
prepared.
Alright, so
protocol.
the actual objective is... Okay, I just need to hold the relics. Alright.
I am ready to pass judgment. Reporting, sir. We're here. The Emperor protects.
You've got it.
I am prepared.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for
I
yourself.
am ready to pass
Faith
judgment.
is eternal.
Yes.
You. Go ahead and teleport yourself over here.
I have awoken.
Lehman Russ here. Lehman Russ here. Bringing guns to bear. Lehman Russ here.
Here, you put yourself like here.
To bear.
I am ready to pass
Alright,
judgment.
there's top.
Reporting, sir. The Emperor protects. I am reporting, sir. None can stand before the
Come over here.
Even in death, I still serve.
Alright.
They do not have a
Alright.
pass judgment.
Oh, that's the side objective. Okay. I mean, we're just waiting at this point, right?
Praise the Emperor.
None can stand before
Beware
the
the
Inquisition.
alien, the mute, the heretic.
Here to serve.
I guess we could build this here.
Initializing build protocol.
But yeah, I think we just wait for the next minute and then we're good. Also, I like how this ritual has like this the glowy 8-pointed star. You know, in case it wasn't clear how evil it is. I'm making decent progress on this campaign. I was like worried it would take like a long time to even get to this point. So we only have 2 more missions. I'm pretty sure we will be able to beat this campaign today. The last 2 missions... Well, you know, the very last mission can oddly enough end pretty quickly, but it feels almost random based on... Because it kind of depends on the enemy's behavior. And there, sometimes with old RTS, it's just like stuff that happens just almost feels like RNG in terms of like what the AI decides to do. Sindri.
The ritual failed to break the protective seal guarding the stone. But then, I already anticipated it. In fact, I counted on it. We require a larger sacrifice. It is time. Leave him. How dare you, sorcerer! My lord, never forget all power demands sacrifice. Thank you for yours.
There's Isidore.
As I promised, yours for the taking. Old friend?
All right. God, that music is good though. I fucking love it. All right. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm almost out of water, so I'm gonna go get more water. I kind of need to go to the bathroom, so I'm gonna go on bathroom break. When we come back, we'll start up the next mission, do the final 2 missions, and go from there. So stick around. Okay, I'm back. Let's go ahead and continue.
I first met the librarian Isidore Achios when I was still a battle brother with no men at my command. Over 30 years in service, and I had not even attained veteran status. I had seen the power of the librarians and their neophytes, but none who wielded the kind of raw power, ability, and will that Isidore possessed. In battle, I discovered that these traits were matched only by his knowledge and wisdom. He was truly a great man. He will be missed. Now I go to destroy the traitorous individual who inhabits Isidore's form. Emperor, give me strength.
Yeah. This mission is kind of sad because it's all about just like we gotta kill Isidore. It's like he was a close friend, and now he's fallen. Yeah, so now they shift the map here to be focused in on the city. So this is where we are, and this is basically where Isidore is. Meanwhile, Sindri's fucked off somewhere, like, I don't know, here, probably. Probably the top right, if I had to guess.
What news, Sergeant? The Chaos Marines retreated to this city and entrenched themselves. Whatever is to happen, will happen here.
And the good captain.
I would call him starved for vengeance. But my words are inadequate to encompass his fury.
You think they're just standing there? Makes it easier.
Make ready. We have wasted enough time and suffered for it.
Agreed. But we know nothing of our enemy or his intentions. Bale was someone's pawn. Sindri, he called him.
Sindri is not my concern. Isidore is. He has fallen, and he will find me at his doorstep.
Now you know the full weight of my original concerns. I must admit, I was surprised that it was Isidore who succumbed.
I know. You suspected me.
It takes either steel or rot to willingly condemn your own world. Your very family will acknowledge. I sensed the seed of chaos in your midst, and you seemed too eager to uncover this planet's secrets. But I was so certain the taint stemmed from you that I failed to notice its true source in Isidore. I was wrong, Captain.
We will discuss the matter another time, Inquisitor. For now, we have an enemy who demands our ministrations.
It's pretty rare for an Inquisitor to admit they were wrong.
True to your word, and for that you are a fool. Better I keep the maledictum with me. You are too weak to stomach its gifts. And now, I will use its power to destroy you.
Lord Bale was likewise foolish in believing me defenseless, believing himself in control. Make it stop! The orcs thought more of their abilities than they did of me. But I relied on their arrogance at my benefit alone. Please! You, however, you hold promise. And for that, I should let you die before you prove too great a threat. But I have invested too much effort into you. And had you a century to prepare, it would still be too late to stop me from achieving my glory. Now I must prepare. Attend to the captain's demise, if you are capable. What makes you think that I will do your bidding? You have little choice. Your captain is quite tenacious. You more than anyone know that. You will have to deal with him, and that benefits me. Oh, and thank you for delivering the maledictum. You cannot abandon me now? Oh, worthy. Go, spill the blood of those who were your brothers. Spill the blood. Blood for the blood god.
Alright. They got a demon.
Claim it in the name of the Emperor.
I am ready to pass
Yes, most
judgment.
beneficent one.
Here, let's start off getting some plasma.
Initializing build protocol.
Get another servitor, get more space marines.
I am ready to pass judgment.
And then let's get some scouts.
I await your instructions.
We will crush the enemies of the Imperium.
Scouts reporting for duty.
Scouts.
Command.
Alright, you guys head down this way.
It's true.
And then these marines go head up this way.
For the glory of the Imperium.
I am ready to pass judgment.
Yes, Lord.
Get a listening post here.
I am ready.
And let's start taking this relic.
Their judgment is at hand.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
None can stand
Okay, let's
before
put
the
you in hotkey 2, you in hotkey 3. That way I can at least quickly respond if I need to.
Scouts here.
We stand ready.
I
Then
await
you.
your instructions.
Actually, I want you to get another plasma thing.
With all due haste.
Maybe we get another servitor then.
To serve.
Defending objective.
You
Serve.
come down this way.
Commencing
What
attack.
is your will?
Oh my god.
I await your
Listening post
instructions.
whenever it's ready.
Build routine
Scouts
7 to
in
1
position.
Alright,
initiated.
scouts. Can you make your way towards this?
We will take them down from here. Scouts here.
Attacking as ordered. Initiating attack protocol
Yes,
23.
Lord.
Alright, then you head up this way.
Commencing attack. We will crush
And
the
here's
enemies
that
of the
music I was
Imperium.
talking about earlier, where it spells out a minor 7 chord.
We will crush the enemies of the Imperium.
And I think it's so good.
We stand ready.
Like, I think it's specifically the G minor 7 chord, if I remember correctly.
For the Emperor.
Yes, Lord.
For the glory
It's so
of
good.
the Imperium.
None can stand before the Inquisition.
We stand ready.
None can stand
Today, the
before
you
enemy
guys
shall
stand
be
here?
We are the Emperor's
Scouts
chosen.
awaiting orders.
Okay.
Defending
Yes,
objective.
most beneficent one.
Alright, you go over here.
Engaging the enemy.
With all due
Scouts
haste.
in position.
Alright,
Scouts charge.
is this taken? I
Strategic
hope
point
not.
None
identified.
can stand
Ever
before the
vigilant.
Inquisition.
Here, I'm gonna reinforce these guys, because I suspect that there might be some resistance over here.
None shall stop us.
I'm gonna be ready to recall these guys if there happens to be anything. There isn't, so
I
excellent.
am ready to pass judgment.
Here, let's get, since we can, let's get another Space Marine unit up here.
We stand ready. Area secure.
At your command.
I am ready to
Here to
pass
serve.
judgment.
Direct us to the enemy. Objective acquired.
Okay. Just getting
Faith is our
resources. There's actually no resistance over here. Okay,
Scouts ready.
I'm
shield.
fine with that.
Squad deployed.
I am ready to pass judgment.
Charge.
Alright,
Defending objective.
Yes, most beneficent one. Yes, Lord. I will
At
do
your
as you
command.
ask.
here, I think we will
Scouts charge. Our aim
bring
is
these
true.
scouts to join this
Line
main
up our
force.
targets.
And
Yes, most beneficent
you,
one.
okay. I want you to
Position
go over
secure.
here.
What's your order?
I actually want
Attacking
you
as
to
ordered.
consolidate
We will
back
crush
here.
the enemies of the Imperium.
because I'm anticipating an attack. And I want to make sure that
The
we're
Emperor
going to be
protects.
ready for it.
Yes, most beneficent
Okay, and
one.
then this one.
Commencing attack.
Come over
We
here.
stand ready.
You come over here, take this.
Objective acquired.
Man, they give you plenty of time to capture all these strategic points. You know what? You might need them.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Alright, you come back to base. Come plop an armory over here. Actually, we already have an armory, don't we? No, never mind. Cancel that armory.
Yes, most beneficent
Maybe just
one.
build us another plasma generator.
Initializing build protocol.
And then as soon as we can, we should upgrade our stronghold.
Defending objective.
I am ready to pass judgment.
Let's get one heavy bolter on each of these.
At your command, engaging the
I
enemy.
await your instructions.
Yes, my lord. For the glory of the Imperium. Initiating attack protocol 23.
Okay. Get grenades. I feel like there's something I'm missing here.
I await your instructions.
We stand ready.
Here, I'm gonna go see if this is contested at all. Guess maybe I should have moved there sooner then.
Yes, Lord.
None shall stop us.
You just get plenty of plasma. And that would be, that'll help us with our economy there. Grab that. Okay, that is contested. Here, get a flamer then. It's not heavily contested though. So we could probably just take this.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
I am prepared.
Fear denies faith.
I am prepared.
Heresy grows.
None can stand before the Inquisition.
At your command.
Okay, let's get another Space Marine squad then.
Consolidating position on the objective.
However, we will need more of this, and then you come over here.
At your command. For the Emperor. Yes, my lord.
Come over here to the bridge.
Of the Imperium.
Here to serve.
You
Attacking as ordered.
build that.
Marine squad deployed.
Alright.
None can stand before the Inquisition.
Then let's get a sacred artifact. Oh, I don't know. Here?
Yes, most beneficent one.
Then I want this guy to build us a machine cult, like, here.
Initializing build protocol.
Just macroing up here. Let's go ahead and work on that machine cap.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Those snipers, though, holy shit, that was great.
Today, the enemy shall know
I
fear.
am ready to pass judgment.
Heresy grows from idleness.
Alright, let's give you that.
Faith is our shield.
Scouts
Taking
in position.
I am prepared.
Scouts here.
Awaiting orders.
Scouts ready.
Okay.
I am ready to pass judgment.
I'm gonna go ahead and get this, like, into a heavy thingamajig. You know, the heavy thingamajig.
None can stand before the Inquisition.
Did I not add another?
Apothecary ready.
Okay.
What are your needs?
Here, I want you to go up to this group.
Apothecary ready.
Attach yourself there.
I await your
You attach yourself here.
Remembered as the Emperor's finest.
You attach yourself here.
Apothecary ready.
And then,
What are your needs?
what, you go ahead and attach yourself here.
Who requires my aid?
That way we could do kind of a bit of a split push situation here.
None can stand before the Inquisition. I am ready to pass judgment.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
All right, we have this out already, so let's get one of each dread. I'm kind of liking the like kind of 1/1 dreadnought
Yes, lord.
here. I think that's pretty cool.
The battlefield awaits.
But actually, you know what? The dreadnoughts might better serve over here. And then, man, maybe I build
Yes,
another
most beneficent one.
machine cult over here.
Taking hits.
If I have the space, I don't think I have the space. Now that's gonna block our path. All right.
To me, brothers. Let us send this spawn back where it belongs.
I have awoken.
None can stand before the Inquisition.
Scouts here.
The battlefield awaits.
At last, back to war.
My will is undone.
Very effective in infantry. Good, good, good.
I am ready to pass judgment.
Beware the
All right, demon down.
I am prepared.
Let's get some whirlwinds over here as well.
Scouts in position.
I have is eternal. Command me.
We need a fortress monastery. All right, let's just get working on it then. But let's get that up first. God, we really need power.
Yes. None can stand before the Inquisition.
Fate is eternal. I am the instrument of his will.
Taking damage.
It is better to die than live for yourself.
Okay, I need you to go over this way and keep this guy up.
To serve.
Yes.
Marine squad deployed.
Whirlwind artillery tank deployed.
I am ready to
Awaiting
pass.
I know this might not be the most like exciting game plan here, but they gave me a lot of resources right at the beginning, so I'm kind of fine just macroing up and then pushing. Because we might be able to do this with one solid push, to be honest.
Marine squad deployed.
Okay, let's have this guy come over here. Alright, let's go ahead and start the push on this side.
Yes. I am prepared.
Direct us to the enemy.
Whirlwind
I
artillery tank
am
deployed.
ready to pass judgment.
Okay,
Yes.
then here, get us land raiders actually.
None can stand before the Inquisition.
Let's go ahead and head on. Let's just push.
Space Marines,
I am
advance.
ready to pass judgment. I am ready to pass judgment. Yes. None can stand before the Inquisition.
Speeder deployed. Whirlwind artillery tank here. Whirlwind here.
Okay.
Preparing whirlwind missile battery deployed.
Shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
And go ahead and get a bit closer.
None can stand before the Inquisition.
Fate is eternal.
I am ready to pass judgment. They
We stand ready. We are the Emperors. So what are your needs?
Yes.
Awaiting orders for the glory of the Imperium. Yes, my lord. Initiating attack protocol 23. Ever vigilant. None shall stop us.
Yes, my lord.
Heresy grows from idleness.
I am ready to pass judgment.
Ever vigilant.
Where is...
He who
Here, you
stands
come over
with
here.
me shall be my brother.
Taking heavy fire.
Where's my whirlwinds?
Whirlwind here. His wrath falls from the heavens.
At last, back to war.
I await your
Consolidating
instructions.
position on the objective.
Build routine 721 initiated. I await your instructions.
Charge!
Okay,
Awaiting orders.
take that.
Awaiting orders.
I am ready to pass judgment.
Under fire.
They will burn.
Praise the Emperor.
Ever vigilant.
God, fucking.
He who stands
You know
with
what?
me shall be my
You're being too
brother.
ballsy.
Follow
Back
me
up.
into battle.
Defending objective.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
Beware.
At your command.
To me, my brothers!
Initiating attack protocol 23.
Okay.
We are the
I
Emperor's
am
chosen.
prepared.
I am the instrument of his will.
Alright, you guys push on this way.
None can stand before the Inquisition.
Initializing build protocol.
I am ready to serve.
I'm missing
Your
something.
instructions.
Oh, okay, I guess I lost my unit. That's fine. Push here.
Judgment.
I am ready to serve. Again.
Land speeder here. Land speeder here. We will destroy the enemy.
None can stand before the Inquisition.
For the glory of the Imperium. Initiating attack protocol.
None can stand before the Inquisition.
Engaging thrusters.
None can stand before the Inquisition.
Man, managing these squads is a little bit of a pain in the ass.
They will burn.
Okay, take the relic down.
Land speeder deployed.
Yes, Lord.
Hold on.
I
You
await your instructions.
come over here. Build one there. Build one there.
Land speeder here. We will destroy the enemy.
I am prepared.
Objective acquired.
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
Yes, I am ready to pass
Land
judgment.
speeder ready for battle.
None can stand
Ever
before the
vigilant.
Inquisition.
It is better to die
None
for the
can
Emperor
stand
than live
before
for
the
yourself.
Inquisition.
All of you guys move forward.
I
Here,
am
let's
prepared.
leave. Let's unbind these scouts.
Death to the heretics. I shall crush you beneath my
Here,
inquisitorial.
I need y'all moving.
I shall crush you beneath my inquisitorial boot. I shall crush you beneath my
And attack.
Taking damage.
Land speeder here. Engaging thrusters. Land speeder ready for wind here.
Alright, whirlwinds, position yourself here.
I am ready to serve. Again.
I await your instructions.
Then you come up here, build that.
It is better to die for the Emperor.
I command in the name of the Emperor.
See, what's our actual objective? Oh, just destroy everything. Okay. Alright, then that we shall do.
Their judgment is at hand. What will you have? I am ready to pass judgment.
Oh, did I not start this? Oh my god. I knew I felt like I was behind on, like, something critical.
Their judgment is at hand.
Here. Move everyone in.
Secure.
I shall crush you beneath my inquisitorial.
And attack.
Even in death, I still serve.
Engaging thrusters.
I am the instrument of his will.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's
Will
finest.
you come up here?
Death or healing. I turn off which you
I am ready to pass judgment.
Death. The battlefield awaits. The enemy is attacking.
None can stand before the Inquisition.
Apologetic here. The enemies of the Emperor shall be destroyed. Shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. For the glory of the Imperium.
I am ready to pass judgment. I am prepared.
Alright, you take this. Actually, hold on. These guys have captured that, so I want you to be the ones to capture this.
Infiltrating enemy
Yes,
territory.
Oh shit!
Attacking as ordered.
No.
Attacking as ordered.
I will do as you ask.
None
Okay,
can stand
Toth,
before the
lead your forces
Inquisition.
down this way.
Fate is eternal.
Whirlwind here. Land speeder ready for battle. Engaging thrusters.
Okay,
How can I serve?
you guys capture that.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
Alright, go ahead and attack yourself that way.
Under fire. The battlefield awaits.
I am the instrument of his will. I am the instrument
Here, I want
of his will.
both of you to go down here.
It is better to die for the Emperor than for yourself.
I am prepared. I shall crush you with my inquisitorial. I am prepared.
I await your instructions.
Honestly, just build this here. I don't care.
Land speeder ready for battle.
Secured.
Engaging thrusters. Whirlwind here.
None can stand before the Inquisition.
Death or healing. I dare not wish you see.
I like the little Hydra thing they have there.
I am
I am
prepared.
the instrument of his will.
How can I serve?
At last, back to war.
Yes, I am ready to pass.
Okay, keep on moving this way.
They will burn.
Scouts awaiting orders.
You come over here and take this
Strategic
on our
point
tails.
identified.
Lord.
Upgrade
Yes,
that.
Lord.
Build listing post here.
I am ready to pass.
Whirlwinds. Whirlwinds, honestly, just get up here. You can bombard this entire base from up there.
At last, back to war. I am the instrument of his will.
Death or healing. I dare not wish you see.
I am ready to pass judgment. I am prepared. They
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be
Here, let's move this kind of more in this direction. Let's get a land rate. No, actually, let's get predators, and then let's upgrade our vehicle cap to accommodate that.
I am ready to pass judgment.
I am ready to serve. Again,
Scouts ready.
at last, back
Yes,
to war.
Lord.
None can stand
I
before the
am ready to
Inquisition.
serve. Again,
Okay, go down here.
Area secured.
We bring his will.
Just okay, get rid of this.
We will destroy the enemy.
I am ready to pass judgment.
My aim shall not falter.
They will burn.
command me.
And this is now done. Get that, and then I think we can start getting Terminators now.
Yes, I am
Not that
ready
we will
to
need the
pass
Terminators.
judgment.
Scouts awaiting orders. Scouts charge.
I am prepared.
Taking damage. We will crush the enemies of the Imperium.
None can stand before the Inquisition.
Okay,
We will destroy the enemy.
Command me.
They are finished.
alright, we're just kind of in a bit of a cleanup mode. This has not been too bad. I could see evidence of something over here. But you know what? You guys just stay here.
I am the instrument of his
Let's have the land speeders make their way over here, actually.
Engaging thrusters. Land speeder ready for battle. Engaging thrusters.
Okay, there we go.
Land speeder here. Death has
You guys going over this way.
Their judgment is at hand. I am ready to pass judgment.
Today the enemy shall know fear. Follow me into battle. My aim shall not falter. Follow me into battle.
Yes,
Alright,
I
attack.
am prepared.
And let's call in the Northern Strike like here.
Even in death, I still serve.
Alright, just
The
keep
enemies of the Emperor
just
shall
keep
be
going this way. Make
destroyed.
sure you got everything.
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
Whirlwinds, just stay
I am
parked
the
there.
instrument of
Whirlwind
his will.
artillery tank here.
Land Raiders, go ahead and jump up here.
I am ready to serve.
I await
Again,
your instructions.
Scouts ready. Scouts charge.
I am
Okay, I think I'm just going to prioritize building rockets on anyone who, any Space Marine unit that is lacking heavy weapons. Because we just need these buildings to die now. Okay.
Ancient her. Yes, most beneficent one.
Faith is eternal.
Unless there's something. I'm pretty sure we got everything over here.
None can stand before the Inquisition.
So I think it's this group down here that just needs to finish this off. Yep, there it goes.
I am ready to.
All right, not too shabby.
You are a fool, Gabriel. You know you are no match for me.
Of all my brothers, why you? You were stronger than this.
I am stronger than you ever imagined. I can feel the universe tremble at my approach. Even the gods know my name.
No one will remember you, traitor. I will see to that.
Epic fight. Fight, 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 fight.
Pathetic. You were great once, before doubt addled your will. Before you rendered judgment on Cyrene. Before you murdered the innocent and guilty, all in one stroke. You weak, sorry fool! How does it feel to have slain millions? To have betrayed your own family?
I betrayed no one. Innocents die so that humanity may live. I ended their suffering, as I will end yours.
You have beaten me. I cannot believe it. I was wrong, Gabriel. So wrong. I thought I was strong. Strong enough to control it. I wanted to use the power for good, for the Imperium. You must see that. You must give me the chance to make amends, to seek redemption.
If redemption is what you seek, then that is what I will give you.
That was a kill shot! He turned it sideways.
This is the fate of traitors. Remember this, and do not stray. If you do, I will be ready to render you the same service.
Welcome to Imperial Justice. Alright, I think we have one final mission, if memory serves.
The planet of Tartarus is ravaged. Its population has fled or died under the foot of the Orc. Its cities are smashed and burning. Its very ground is irrevocably tainted with the blood of aliens, traitors, and cultists. There is nothing left. Nothing but blasphemous heathens and the mighty space marines who will destroy them. In this dark place, in this dark hour, we will stand against the enemies of the Emperor, and they will know that not even here on this desecrated infernal rock will we suffer the existence of the heretic. Not now. Not ever.
So a little bit behind the scenes. I muted my mic to go to grab my spaghetti and eat it. But as I reached to grab it and I started pulling it towards me, I kind of dropped the fork midair and it did this 360 spin, and I was like, oh no, I'm gonna drop it on the fork. But then I caught it midair and I felt so cool. And none of you saw it because I don't have a web camera. Imagine it would be one of those things that if I did have a webcam, it would probably have been clipped. But anyways, let's go ahead and finish this campaign. Let's purge the heretics from this world. Also, you know how I kept on talking about the fucking maps? This world is so fucked that this is the map we have. So let's get into it then. Let's finish the fight. All out war.
This disturbance is acting like a beacon for the warp storm, accelerating its arrival.
We have little time left. We must assume Sindri has released the demon.
Then our course is clear. We must destroy it. However meager our armaments are today, the demon will not find our hearts lacking.
I know. I believe you, Captain. Here.
What is this?
A demon hammer. God Splitter. We have always intended to destroy the demon within the stone. Would we not appear the fools without the means to dispense our wills?
You entrust this artifact to me?
I can think of no better champion to wield God Splitter against the demon. And you can call it a premonition. But I believe you will end this fight, not I. You are thinking of the traitor Isidore. I render judgment on more people than you can imagine, Captain. Trust me, you are not responsible for the failings or strengths of others. It is not our lot to test their purity. We merely dispense the Emperor's justice when they fail.
The Eldar. If they are this desperate to waste their already meager forces,
then matters are truly dire. Prepare yourself. You are about to enter a battlefield, unlike any other.
Most, a moment more, damn you. Yes, it is upon us. Bear witness to my ascension!
Alright, so last time we had a bloodletter demon, or whatever it's called. Now we have a demon prince. And by we, I mean they, but we're going to destroy it.
the maledictum grants the demon prince Sindri unheard of power. But we shall yet be victorious. Pure hearts and the Emperor's word are more than a match for these abominations.
Direct us to the enemy. Squad broken! Fear denies faith.
Okay. Oh.
Follow me into battle. Grows from kindness. Yes, my lord. None shall stop.
You back up.
I am ready to pass judgment. None can stand before the Inquisition.
You go ahead and
None
grab that.
can stand before the Inquisition.
What's your order? Yes,
Okay,
my lord.
both of you work together.
I am prepared.
I await your instructions.
Get grenades. Honestly, just start the upgrade there.
Yes, Lord.
And let's get plasma.
Build routine 721 initiated.
Upgrade this.
I am ready to serve.
Okay, they need reinforcements.
Before the Inquisition.
Fall back and regroup. Heresy grows from
I
kindness.
am ready to pass judgment.
Consolidating position on the objectives.
Okay, we lost our space marines over there.
Inquisition.
That's okay.
I am prepared.
Yes, most beneficent one.
You come over here.
With all due haste.
Build that. Wait, did you not finish that? Hold on. Finish that. Then. Oh yeah. Then do that.
Heresy grows from idleness.
I am prepared.
Yeah, so also we get an Eldar ally here. But the AI was not particularly smart at this point in time. So they're probably not going to do a good job, if I'm being honest.
Direct us to the enemy. Taking damage.
Here, let's go ahead and upgrade our squad cap as well.
Here's a nice thing. None shall stop us.
I am ready to pass judgment.
Okay,
I shall crush you beneath my inquisitorial boot.
Let's keep moving this way.
Fear denies faith.
Yes.
Consolidating position on the objective.
Alright, you
Claim it in the
grab
name
that.
of the Emperor.
I shall crush you beneath my inquisitorial boot.
My aim shall not falter.
Alright, we got some demons here.
Attack!
For the Inquisition.
Space Marines, advance!
Here to serve.
Here, we need another servitor, don't we? Like, we maybe could use two. Maybe just one's fine.
What is your
And it's a little bit awkward deciding whether or not to grab servitors or not, because they take up supply cap, or some of our squad cap. And so it leaves me with the question of, like, is it worth it to
I am ready to pass judgment.
to get them if they're going to take some of my supply?
None can stand before the
Especially when, like, because that's the difference between, like, having, like, you know, another, like, 8 Space Marines, you know? It's not a... Because it's not like,
None can stand before the Inquisition.
because them taking supply is, like, not the same as it is in, like, Warcraft 3, for example, where, like, oh, a peasant takes some supply, whatever. I don't know what's the route here.
Battle.
That way? Okay.
My aim shall not falter.
Yes, Lord.
Okay. Go up here.
I will do as you ask.
There is something over there.
Fear denies faith.
I am prepared.
We are the Emperor's
I
chosen.
am prepared.
Let's grab that.
I await your instructions.
Today
Marine
the
squad
enemy shall
deployed
know
for
fear.
the Emperor.
Alright.
Fear denies faith.
Yes, Lord.
When you're done with that, come over here.
I will do
What's
as
your
you
order?
ask.
I am ready to pass judgment.
By my command, attack!
Yes, Lord.
Awaiting orders.
Oh yeah, they're fine.
I await your instructions.
Do we have an armory?
None can stand before the Inquisition.
Yes, we do. Actually, I already have that. Okay. Good job on my instincts to already start the upgrades, because, like, I was not doing that.
I am ready to pass judgment. They
Direct us to the enemy. We are the Emperor's
I
chosen.
am ready to pass judgment.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Here, we should have this one upgraded, because I think they can spawn demons here. I'm not certain of that. Here, can you come over here?
We will crush
None
the
can
enemies of the
stand before the
Imperium.
Inquisition.
Actually,
Yes, Lord.
I want
For the
you
glory of the
to go over
Imperium.
here.
For the glory
Yes,
of the
most
Imperium.
I want you to build a sacred artifact right here.
Building Selection 1 initiated.
I am ready to pass judgment.
We will crush the enemies of the Imperium. For the glory of the Imperium's faith. Yes, my lord. Under fire.
Okay.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Alright.
For the glory
So whenever this is, we have the money, we'll take that.
Yes, Lord.
Yeah, you know what? I should build another servitor. It's just, I'm just like thinking about where I want my servitors to be, and I think I should just get another one. And not mull about.
Yes, Lord.
Commencing attack.
I am prepared.
Attacking as ordered.
Into serve.
That's 4. God, we're gonna need a lot of money for that. How the Eldar doing? They're doing okay.
Mission accomplished.
I am ready to pass judgment.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Okay.
I will do as you ask.
Your order.
All right. That means we can move these guys up here.
I am ready to pass judgment. They will burn.
Get that.
Yes.
Get that.
Yes.
Get that.
Yes.
By my command.
We stand
Attack.
ready.
None
Okay.
can stand before the Inquisition.
Yes, my lord.
All right.
Commencing attack.
You guys go help out the Eldar.
Order. Commencing attack.
We want to make sure the Eldar actually like can do something. We don't want them to just like be complete dead weights.
I am ready to pass judgment.
Yes, Lord.
Here, I'm gonna build a turret here.
Protocol.
We can go ahead and get this in like a tiny bit. There we go.
I am prepared.
All right, let's grab this. Actually, yeah, let's get class by the way.
At your commands.
Okay.
Initiating attack protocol.
Honestly, just you stick on heavy bolters.
For the glory of the Imperium.
Yes, most beneficent
None
one.
can stand before the Inquisition.
Awaiting orders. None shall stop us.
Alright, we're good.
I await your instructions.
Come on.
Area secure.
Let's get a machine cult like here.
With all due haste.
I am prepared.
Alright, this one I actually want to attach themselves to this group.
Who requires my aid? Taking haste. Commencing attack. For the glory.
Go help the Eldar.
Yes, Lord.
Attack.
Yes, most beneficent
Here,
one.
you come over here. Actually, no, you should come over here and repair this.
I exist to serve.
You should
Yes,
come up
Lord.
here
We will
and
crush
build
the
this.
enemies of the Imperium.
Yes. Death to the heretics.
At your command. At your command.
Alright, and then where are my
None can stand
apothecaries?
before the Inquisition.
The battlefield.
Alright, come over
awaits.
here.
Taking damage. Who requires my aid? How can I serve? Who requires my aid? Apothecary here. Death or healing. I turn the battlefield away.
Alright.
I am ready to pass judgment.
Get that going. Get that going.
Taking
I
haste.
await your instructions.
Yes. Yes.
At your command.
Alright.
We will crush the enemies of the Imperium.
None can stand before the
Awaiting
Inquisition.
orders.
Alright, let's get... actually, we already we have that dreadnought. Let's get that. Let's get some land raiders.
I am prepared.
Yes, my lord.
And you know what? I'm gonna
None can
include these
stand
guys here.
before the
'Cause we're
Inquisition.
kind of all in the same region.
My aim shall not falter.
Let's fully upgrade this as soon as we can. Just to secure its defense.
Yes. Yes. None
And I
can
want to push
stand
into this
before
region.
The Inquisition.
Space Marines, advance.
Yeah,
The
Eldar
enemy is attacking.
tend to get behind pretty
The
hard.
fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
I have awoken.
I am ready to pass judgment. I am ready to pass judgment.
It is better to die
None
for the
can
Emperor
stand
than
Where
live
is
for the
this? Okay.
Inquisition.
Do this, then that. When you can.
I am ready to pass judgment.
The Emperor protects.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
stand before the Inquisition.
I await your instructions.
Okay, we're doing all right.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Oh, come on.
There
we go.
721 initiated.
And then where are these going? They're going here.
How can I serve?
I am ready to pass judgment.
Right, push on down.
Will burn.
Fear denies faith. Take mission
My faith
accomplished.
is my shield.
None can stand before the Inquisition.
Come over here. Get a listening post.
You as you ask.
Apothecary here. Attack! The enemies of the Emperor shall be destroyed.
None can stand before the Inquisition.
The battlefield awaits.
Okay. All three of you come over here.
I await your instructions.
None can stand before the Inquisition.
Let's get like 2 whirlwinds.
I am ready to pass judgment. I shall crush you beneath my inquisitorial boot.
You know what? I think
I
that
shall
direction
crush you
be
beneath
done.
my inquisitorial boot.
I believe his base is like up this way. We want to just get Sindri to come out and face us.
What are your needs? How can mission I serve? Accomplished. Attack! They are finished.
I am prepared.
Yeah, something like that.
I shall crush you.
Alright, Whirlwind is on its way. Where is it? Okay.
I am ready to pass judgment.
How can I serve?
We will destroy the enemy.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
We will destroy the enemy.
My aim
Do
shall
they
not
have that?
falter.
No, they do not.
Death to the
Okay, keep pushing this way then.
I shall crush you beneath my inquisitorial.
I don't know where Sindri is, because here's the thing. All we need to do is kill Sindri. That's all we have to do.
The battlefield awaits.
Whirlwind here. Preparing whirlwind missile battery to 5.
Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. I await your instructions.
Okay, got this upgraded.
Even in death I still serve.
I feel like I should have another Whirlwind around here. Oh, that's because it's on its... Yeah, it needs more stuff.
What are your needs?
I am ready to pass judgment.
Yes, Lord. I shall obey, most beneficent one.
Okay. Take
Take
that. Heal, heal, or repair. Actually, our 11 full.
Marine squad before commencing attack.
Okay. You know what? Do this then.
I am ready.
Push on in. Actually, you know what? Yeah, go repair this now.
I am ready to pass judgment. That judgment is at hand.
Alright, where is that Whirlwind?
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
There he is. Everyone focus on this.
Forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
Okay, move on closer. Purge this heretic. He will die. I am sure of it. It just might take a bit.
I command in the name of the Emperor.
Get predators over here. Actually, just get a land raider. I don't even worry about the predators. You just crushed him because they're tough. There he goes. He's gonna go down about a little bit. There he goes. Alright, GG. GG, easy clap.
Human, do not destroy the stone! You will doom us all!
Ignore her, Captain. Destroy this stone before it leads others
Do
to
it.
ruin.
You know not what you do! We cannot allow this. Take this human down!
No!
Fool! You have damned us all!
Well done, Captain. Let us bid haste, brothers. The fleet is about to depart and leave us stranded.
I am free. You have my thanks.
Show yourself, demon.
I will. Soon. Until then, go forth and spread word of my return.
I am not your herald, warp spawn.
I'm not. You released me.
No, I destroyed the stone.
Yes. And had you done so sooner, you might well have vanquished me. Instead, you contributed to my release with your every sacrifice.
Sacrifice? What sacrifice?
This planet was an altar, human. To the war god, Korn. Sindri arranged the orc invasion, knowing space marines would come to end their threat. Every death was a sacrifice toward my release. And I must say, your contributions were many and magnificent. Isidore, Bale, and finally, Sindri himself. Without so many offerings, I would have remained trapped. I thank you. I will spare your life for now.
Also, I like that you can see the Eye of Terror in the sky. I think that's pretty cool.
I will soon come to claim you all.
Then come and find your judgment waiting. You have escaped captivity, only to face annihilation. I know you now.
I don't know how lore accurate it is to have the Eye of Terror there or not, but it's cool. And you know, if there's anything that Dawn of War is, it's cool. So yeah, that was the finale of Dawn of War, for this campaign at least. There is more Dawn of War content. You know, it's not like this is like doing Dawn of War and then immediately moving on. There are some expansions to this game. There's Winter Assault, which I'm not terribly fond of. Like, I like the story, but the gameplay is pretty. Like the mission designs I think are really frustrating, so I don't think I want to do them on screen. So what I'm most likely going to do is just skip ahead straight to Dark Crusade, which is where they introduce the Well, technically the Necrons are introduced in Winter Assault, but it's like at the very end, and you don't get to play as them. But we do get the Necrons in Dark Crusade, and they're my favorite faction. I think they're so cool. I mean, they're literally undead robots. It's fucking cool. Or it might be more accurate to describe them as robotic undead, but yeah, you know, that's semantics. But we'll probably be doing next week. We'll probably be starting a campaign in Dark Crusade, which the campaign in Dark Crusade and Soulstorm, which is another expansion to Dawn of War, work very differently than this. They're not like structured narrative campaigns like this one is, because this one is a very traditional, like kind of structured campaigns. It tells like a specific story and stuff, which is really cool. And I think this campaign does a very good job of like having good gameplay and having good storytelling simultaneously, and also presenting the setting in a really cool way. What the Dark Crusade and Soulstorm lean more on is kind of like that setting and the gameplay, and they're not as concerned with the story, even though there is a story. It's just like, but they're more of like letting you kind of create your own story, because it's basically like a conquest mode more so than it is a directed narrative. So it's kind of like if you combined Risk with a real-time strategy game. It'll make sense when you see it. But that's most likely what I will be doing next week on RTS Friday. So stick around for that. I hope you enjoyed Dawn of War, and I hope you'll join me next week as I continue this. I'm going to take another break here, and when I come back, I think we'll do some Kingdom, just to kind of like cap off the week and stuff. So we'll go ahead and do that. Thanks for joining me, and I hope you'll stick around. Okay. Here we are in Kingdom. Let's go get some dudes. Flim flam. Kind of glad that I ended up doing Dawn of War as fast as I did. You know, it still took most of 4 hours, but like, I kind of wanted to have some. Like, I was ready for it to take up the entire stream length, you know, all 5 hours of it, or 5-ish. I mean, it's not a hard line, but like, I typically go for 5 hours. But I like that I was able to just like, you know, just kind of come, you know, finish that and then come and do this because yeah, with like, I got time. Like I'll probably end up going over 5 hours because this usually takes me an hour and a half, but I'm perfectly okay with doing that, especially at the end of the week. Just gives more people time to just kind of like, you know, it gives like the whole weekend for people to just kind of enjoy this type of stuff. Come on, guys, you can do this, bunny. Yeah, good job. Proud of you. All right, let's see if I can get some more guys on this side. Another one here. Here and here. Okay, that's where the portal. Man, so there's no gap between. Yeah. So here's what I want to go do. I want to go back to this side, try to get some coins, and then run back into this forest, and try to use the coins to make sure all these guys get home. Only one coin? What about this side? Okay, that's some coins. I may need to make sure I eat grass here, though. Okay, let's go, 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 go. Okay, here we go. And I'm gonna leave a coin here to catch the first guy that spawns off that, and we can leave a coin here to catch the guy who spawns off that. That'll give us a good head start on recruiting. Alright, now we wait for our morning money. So, given that I saw that the portal was on the right side, I think the right side's going to be a bitch to deal with, so I don't think we could really expand in that direction. But it would be a good idea to push on that front. So I need to remember to do that. Because I think last time I had a similar scenario, and I ended up expanding and pushing on the left when I should have just like done just one. Alright, let's get a couple workers going for this purpose. And just go ahead and get working on this, because we know we're going to be doing it. We know we're gonna have to be working on this. Okay, I'm gonna take these coins and run into the forest. Actually, I can go ahead and call for these to be chopped down too. Let's see, so we know there's at least one water feature there. Okay, we have a second one here, and there are some confirmed mounds on this side. Okay. Alright. Aha! I had a sneaking suspicion there might be a chest over here. Early game chests are wonderful to find. I'm gonna get this now, because I don't want to have to worry about it. Oh. I think we're just gonna try to outrun this. I don't think there's much of a reason in trying to bait it unless I actually can't outrun it. But I'm on a horse, so I should be able to outpace it. Though maybe I spend the coin to save the people I recruited. That might end up being worth it. Because, yeah, I don't think they're gonna make it if the guy's already chasing. We'll see. I'll keep an eye out. I'll just kind of be walking with these guys. Yeah, we're gonna need to bait them. Alright. And I have no money, so I should just head home and get some money. Should probably also at least get this to a camp. Oh, do we have like a dragon banner? That's cool. Okay, let's go ahead and stock up on bows. And then I should be able to grab a couple people over here. Yup. Okay, so I want to continue making progress on this side. In fact, I'm going to get another worker to help accelerate this work. Because I want stuff to get done fast. And that's actually all the coins I have. So let's head back. I saw that the hunters were getting some bunnies, so let's go stop by and get some money from them. Okay. That's what, 5 coins? Let's stop right here, eat the grass. So I don't know if this farm is going to be usable. Well, it's not going to be. I'm not going to be able to protect it. I don't think so, at least. Well, there was another meadow on the other side, but we might not. I can't distinctly recall there being a mound. But we know there are at least, what, 2 mounds over here? So. Alright, let's recruit those guys, though, because we don't want to just let that slip. Also, I'm gonna hang out over here on this side tonight because these workers are pretty far out, and they're not going to be able to make it home in time for sure. Yep. Just bait them now. Or bribe them now. And then I could just get these guys to do some work over here. Oh, and you know what? There is a mound. Ha ha ha! So we could secure a fuck ton of farmland. Okay. Wow, so we can get a pretty greedy expansion over here if we really want to. And I think we can, and I think we will. Because then all I need to do is get this wall built, and then I can start securing all the farmland and stuff. You know, it'll be pretty good. I'm gonna wait for some of this tree line to recede so that grass starts growing in this direction. Because if I build the wall too soon, it will block the grass. Okay, the grass is growing, as you can see, so I'm going to call for this now. This will also shift our left side archers to move to this side, all the way out here, so that they can protect the wall. Now, I do wonder if maybe my hunting economy might take a hint, or a hit, as a result of that. But I think, because of how much territory it secures, I think it's so worth it. Like, look at all of this land that is secured by that. That is one of the most valuable walls I have ever had. It's so good. Ooh, wow, that's a lot of coins. Here, but what I need to make sure I do is I need to secure our archer population. I need to make sure we actually have a high amount of archers. Since I'm doing such a greedy expansion on the left side, I need to make sure our numbers keep up. And then I need to soon transition to having a fuck ton of farmers. I'm gonna leave that as an extra. Because it'll either recruit an additional person, or it'll delay the imps ever so slightly. Both are good for me. Our right side hunting economy is doing pretty good, but that's not going to last for sure. It's basically as soon as I upgrade to the space again, we're likely to lose the bunnies here. They might get the occasional deer that runs out of the forest, but the money will be shot down pretty hard. However, I will start setting up farms on this side. Because yeah, look at this money I'm getting. Some good stuff. And let's go ahead and get this black horse. I like it. pretty sure its stats are exactly the same, but it's just, I usually find it way more aesthetically pleasing, probably because just black is one of those colors that just freaking goes with everything. Also, did we lose our wall? Because why are they all running back? Oh my god, we did. Yeah, get the wall back up. I guess we'll turn it into a stone wall, because apparently a level 2 wall is not good enough somehow. I don't know how. It should be plenty good at this stage, but fuck it, you know, the stone wall will be so tanky that it just won't fall for a very long time. Okay. You know, I'm feeling a little bit bold. We can get some extra guys over here. Another chest. Okay. Some very deep recruiting on this side. But I have the money to risk this. Alright, time to make this into a stone wall. And that should be plenty tanky for this side. Also, yeah, hunting economy should be fine on this side. I'm seeing some of those grassy areas. So it should be fine. Let's leave an extra coin here. So I think we have 2 farms on this side. Damn it, I'm really 1 coin short. Oh no, we have 3. We have 3 farms on this side. Okay, that's a hell of a lot better. Okay, this should allow me to build both of these up to a full-blown farmhouse. And then now begins the time of trying to get a fuck ton of farmers, because I think we can get 6 farms per farmhouse. So 18 farmers? Is that how much we need? Then we're not going to be able to get that many right away. In fact, we may want the merchant to help us out a bit. Oh yeah, I'm going to need to upgrade our base, like now. Okay. Okay. Grab these guys. You know, in a weird way, that actually means I can... I mean, if I had the money, I could actually still fill this rack, and we would essentially have 5 scythes right there. Anyways, let's wait for morning money, and then we'll use that to get another scythe. Maybe 2 more scythes. And yeah, we no longer have we no longer have proper hunting grounds on the right side here, so we're going to become very dependent on these farms. However, we have 3 of them, so that's pretty good. So once those, it'll take a little bit of time, so I'm going to have to rely on the left side hunting economy. Once the left side farming economy gets going, that might be all the economic power we need, and then it's just expanding our territory and making sure that we get more guys. Let's leave a coin here because I suspect someone will spawn pretty soon. Oh. Hello. Now let's leave that. I considered upgrading that, but no, we should just leave that for now. And the quiet atmosphere of this game is in pretty harsh contrast to the game I was doing before. This might be what ends up happening on RTS Fridays, because I actually do find that this game, at least from my end, really helps relax my mind after doing some RTS. Because RTS can be exhausting, even though I love the shit out of that genre. It can get exhausting, and that's just a fact of the situation, you know. I can't pretend it's constantly stress free. Essentially, there's a few one of the mental skills of RTS is one is the ability to multitask, which I don't feel I'm particularly good at. Though I say that, and I actually think I showcased pretty good multitasking in today's stream. But tethered to that multitasking ability is the ability to put out small fires everywhere. Like crisis management, essentially. Also, we could go ahead and upgrade our main base. We do need to make sure we're doing that. Because pretty soon we're going to want to be able to actually push. Because basically, once our economy is set up, we want to push on the right. Anyways, let's go ahead and recruit on the right. I don't know why I'm not doing that right now. Okay. There you go. Okay. Let's go visit the merchant and roll the dice on what he gives us. Because I think pretty much no matter what he gives us, we're going to be overall happy with it. Certainly the best one would be scythes. But if he gives us hammers, cool, then I don't have to worry about workers for a while. If he gives us archers, or if he gives us bows, that's fine, because we can always use archers. So, I'll let him decide what we get. In the meantime, I'll go ahead and check out the left side again. And yeah, we got what, 2 farms here. 4 farms here. And 2 farms here. And actually, this side won't be able to do left side farms from the looks of, well, maybe this one? I think this is actually what I'm standing on is a plot of land, but yeah. I wonder if this will be a useful wall to build or not. Because if our wall out here goes down, it might be useful to have a wall that's not insanely far back, because we only have 1 wall on this side. That being said, I do think the most optimal way to play this game is to use as few walls as possible. So, you know, kind of makes me want to not build another wall on this side if I can help it. Also, I'm going to stand here and I'm going to wait for this side's attack to be done, since we're basically at evening right now. And when this side finishes its attack, I'm going to call for this one to be fully upgraded, so that we have a fully secured wall, and I could be much more confident in its defense. And then as I start pushing on the right, I will be pretty confident that this side will not fall. Also, I'm stepping away from those coins because I can see that my bag is pretty much full. And we lose value if they spit those coins at me and I can't hold them. So... okay. I'm calling for this to be upgraded immediately. Okay. And we can go ahead and upgrade our workers a bit to help facilitate this. Also, I will need to build a right side wall as well, so that we have a launching point on that side. Also, maybe I should build catapults. That's actually like pretty good, like military stuff. It's kind of like having like a siege tank behind a bunker in StarCraft. Okay, so I guess we got hammers from our merchant here, which makes me think that, yeah, catapults are an excellent idea right now, because that will give those workers something to do right now. I'm gonna get a couple more scythes, and then I'm gonna focus bows. Let's also do a little bit of recruiting on this side before it's too late, because you'd be surprised how early you need to make sure you're getting this done. In fact, it's the best time to start recruiting is honestly at night. You know, when you're not being attacked, of course. Because if you push for recruiting too late into the day, they just don't make it home. So let's go ahead and call for this. And then left side farmers might actually start making money now. So I think it'll be worth checking in with them. They may have had a couple harvests already. And you see that guy had some. Okay, it looks like that guy just got started. This guy has some, though. What about you? Oh yeah, okay, a little bit. You got a little bit. Nice. You see, this is what's nice about the farms. Yeah, I think the main benefit of getting the right side secured as soon as possible at this point is honestly to just make recruiting so much easier. You know what? I was gonna upgrade the wall we have on the right side here, but actually, I don't even think it's necessary. Come on, dude, run. Okay, he's fine. Okay, and like I said, if you start recruiting at the end of the night, or at the end of the attack while it's still nighttime, that's probably the best time to recruit. Because you could do a pretty deep recruiting and expect that everyone will make it home. You know what? Let's leave a coin behind. But yeah, I think now it's just like, get ready for the push. Okay, I'm going to need money to actually feed those knights. I had enough to get the knights, but I need money to actually feed them. Okay. Okay, that farmer had some. Okay. We'll go to the other farms. Actually, may be useful to visit some of these hunters on this side. Oh yeah, okay, that's plenty. We're good. Looks like these guys just had some of their harvest. Unfortunately, my bag's pretty much already full. Also, are you gonna eat grass, my dude? Horse? Thank you. Okay. So as soon as the attack is done on this side, I'm going to call for a raid, and we'll just go. If they're going to send an attack. Yep, there it is. Okay. Good shot. Alright, let's go. I'll leave a trail of coins. That'll help me know if they need more coins or not. Okay. Okay. Looks like they're all good. There's not a whole lot of point in me observing that. I don't have a ton of coins to really do anything, and also it's a first portal. It's not going to be that hard. And there's so many workers just chilling here. Okay. I want to eat the grass here. Are they destroyed the portal yet? I don't think so. It's better for me to just like be in a position to run back here with the money and recruit all those guys. Okay. Okay, one of the knights has fallen. Okay. Alright. That'll be plenty of money. I like the rain. The rain's pretty cool. Okay. Alright, that's all the money he needs. So I'm gonna carefully walk in this direction, because there could be an attack, but there might not be. And if there isn't, that'd be pretty lucky, wouldn't it? Because I want to recover all these people, but I don't want to, like, recover them and then have them immediately get got. You know? Yep. That's what I was wondering about. He gave the scythes. Okay, cool. Then I probably just don't worry about scythes like at all for the rest of the game. Okay. Now we go. Yeah, he'll wake up eventually. There he goes. I think I Yeah, I think the other guys just... Man, maybe I should have recovered them immediately. Alright, so what I'm hoping to find here is a meadow. Yes. And a mound. So that's good. Okay, we can recruit these guys as well. And how far away is the portal? The portal's right there. Okay. So that mound I saw will probably be where we build our right side wall. But that's okay. I think this is actually a pretty good location. Oh, that was a good stretch. Remember to do your stretchies. Okay, and let's put our portal here. Alright. Pretty good amount of money. Okay, so what I want to do is I'm going to pretty much as soon as I can take this portal back. Because I want to see if I could try to save those workers. Which actually means maybe I should make sure I really have all the coins I have. Okay. Okay, eat grass in case we really do need to run. And I'm basically challenging the demons to just actually show up. I don't think they are. Okay. It is an active portal, but it's not... It's not sending out a full attack if it's sending any kind of attack. So I'm just going to go ahead and continue getting work done over here then. Let's see, we could get a couple farms on this side too. That's nice. Let's top off our bow count here. Okay, and then step back through the portal. Because do you know what we need to do? We need to get that wall built now. And then we need to get it at least to a stone level, so that way we can buy time for our knights and our archers to get up here. And I think I can recruit here. Let's put an additional point here. It'll either grab another guy, or it'll delay the imps. I could call for this to be fully upgraded, but I think it's a little risky in case they do send an early attack. I don't know, I don't know if I really need that. And there's our knights. And I think we got all the trees cleared that we want on this side. Oh shit. I just walked right into that. Damn, so that means they overwhelmed the wall. So maybe I do go pay the merchant then, because if he does give us hammers, it's fine. Where'd that merchant fucking go anyways? Let's go visit our farms. Wow, I think just visiting that one farm was all we needed. We do have this one recruitment camp on our left side, so let's make sure we visit it. Just to make sure we're getting our value. Okay. Let's keep getting the archers. Oh, let's see what he ends up giving us. Nice. Okay, that works for me. Okay. So we could go ahead and build this here. There they are. Okay, let's grab these guys. I think we've been doing a good job on recruitment. Like honestly, we could probably push. Basically, at any point that I just like think I'm like ready to push, I think I just go for it. Unfortunately, I can't use. It's fine. I have enough farms, as we saw. Okay, let's hop back through the portal. And you know what? I'm gonna call for this to be fully upgraded. And as soon as I see that it's fully upgraded, I'm gonna call for a raid. Or at least I wanted to at least see like that second row of panels get going. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna sit by this camp because I suspect that someone's about to spawn. It's been I feel like it's been long enough that someone should be spawning soon. There we go. All right, and I'm just gonna trust that they're gonna get that. That they're gonna get the portal down, no problem. Okay, so it looks like we may have lost all of our archers. Or no, maybe not. I don't know. We're just gonna see how this attack goes. Okay, they do have a spawner, but it looks like it's only one. Okay, let's go recover our people then. Alright, that's it on this side. We're good. We're all good. Okay, so I will need to remember to come to this altar or this shrine every time I'm I'm about to make a push on the left. Actually, let's go ahead and leave an extra coin here. And then take the portal. Okay, I think it gave us bows. I'm fine with that. That might actually be the best one for us right now. Nice. What's nice about having these 3 farms too is like I haven't visited them in a bit, so I know that when I do visit them, I will get a lot of money. And that's good. That's awesome. Yeah, okay. You know what? I should just get, go ahead and buff our workers on this side. We should get knights for this side. And then as soon as the knights are ready, I think, honestly, just, well, as soon as the knights are ready and as soon as we buff the archers, I think we just go. Like, we're basically ready on the left side. Man, I love strategy games. They're so cool. Okay. Let's fill up the bow rack. Okay, these 2 are about to take some off of it. Alright, then let's run for the forest, recruit as we go. So we'll do a round of recruitment here. And then I'll, oh yeah, that's right. That's the other reason why I'm here. I need to be buffing our archers. Which means I should check in here. How's our money? Okay, farmers haven't done too much. That's fine, that's fine. These guys have the money we need. We'll use that to recruit these 2. And then we'll fully buff our archers. I'll take the portal back to our main base. And as soon as both knights and myself are ready to launch a raid, we'll launch a raid. Okay, let's fill this boat rack. Alright. To the left, to the left, to the left, left, left. so I'm gonna monitor this one because this is our third portal. Third portals can be kinda scary. And I want to know really fast whether or not this is going to be a problem. Okay, taking for the wall a little bit there. The catapult's doing a lot of work for us there. And yeah, we're good. That was excellent. So let's go ahead and call for this portal to be built. Let's just get to work. See, is there a better launching off point for this last portal, or are we going to have to utilize the same spot? We're pretty much utilizing the same spot. Okay. Well, I guess we could push to this wall, and then we get like a double wall situation, so if it does get bad, it's not disastrously bad, you know? So yeah, God, our money is really good. Flyers are going to be a problem. Thankfully, flyers aren't too fast, so... Oh my god, keep running, dude. And it's down. Also, there's a mound here that could potentially be used, and that might end up being better. Yeah, I guess my thinking is let's just push here, make use of these mounds, give us those extra layers of defense, and yeah, go from there. Let me use this portal and have it go like all the way on this side, like somewhere over here. Okay. I'll run through the forest, do a round of recruiting, while I let the left side kind of take care of itself. Alright. Grab this guy, grab this guy. And then we just need to collect money to buff our archers. Okay, these guys don't have much, that's fine. Okay, this guy just had a harvest, that's good. Okay, and that's all I really needed about the archers there, so that's good. We can just go ahead and take the portal on back. And then I'm going to go visit a farm. I should expect that to fill my wallet. It's been a bit since I visited these guys. Okay, that's plenty of money. It more than filled my wallet. I had 1 coin extra. So yeah. We're going to use these to make sure our bow rack is full. Okay. Alright, yeah, and those archers have plenty of money for when they need it. So yeah, let's get working on this wall. And yeah, let's just get both walls working. I'll just make these all pretty tough. That way, we know the defense is going to be it's just going to be so strong that we can count on it. And you know what? When this one gets to its fully upgraded status, I'm going to send a raid. Or this one is working towards the fully upgraded wall. Because I'm very confident in our ability, especially with 3 stone walls, fully upgraded archers. You know, we should be fine. I've been good about my recruitment and such. So yeah, let's just go ahead, call for the raid. Just want to make sure this gets finished, and it does. And I'm going to head on back to base. And monitor the situation from here. Because I can look at these left side banners. If they get torn, then I know a knight has fallen. If not, then we're good. Okay, so that's the portal going down. Gonna get this guy for recruitment, as well as this guy. That way I know reinforcements are on the way, in case they are needed, but I suspect they're not even gonna be needed. Both banners are still up. That's a good sign. They're both still up. All banners are up. This is a really good sign for us. Which then makes me think that I just need to wait for the sounds of victory. Let's go ahead and check. Yeah, these guys are good. Alright, so we do have final assault from them. All we need to do is hold. Oh yeah, they got that. They got it down. They're good. So now I think it's just the other side dealing with their attack. Eat grass. We should be seeing our victory sign any second now. Like we really ought to. Oh, they actually did lose their wall on this side. Okay, well, that's fine. Look, they're gonna hold that, it's fine, right? Right, you're gonna hold that, right? I will tank for this wall. Yeah, we're good. Yep, we're fine. We're fine. We won. We're good. I'm actually a little bit surprised that the right side fell. I don't know. I suppose there is a little bit of RNG with the archers and how well they land their shots, so... But whatever, it's fine. The kingdom is safe. And we have two music tracks kind of competing with each other for dominance here. In a weird way, the dissonances that they create is almost like oddly beautiful. I don't know. I don't know if that makes sense, but yeah. Also, I think this might have been one of my fastest victories. Because typically this takes me an hour and a half. We've started around the 4-hour mark. It's not even that much later. Like, this is like a normal stream length for me. I was ready for the idea of it going significantly longer. It's not even that bad. Yeah, anyways, so if you're watching this, thank you for coming by. I very much appreciate it. I hope you'll stick around. Check out my schedule. It's it's a bit in flux right now. I'm thinking of like making some schedule changes, so try to like keep updated on that. You can also follow me on Twitter to try to get updates on that. Because as I make decisions, I'll try to announce that stuff there. And anytime, and like all my streams get announced like 2 or 3 times before I launch them on Twitter. So even if I don't make a specific announcement, it's like, oh, here's my schedule. It's like if you're following me on Twitter, you'll see those announcements. Like, oh, hey, I'm streaming at this time and with this game and blah, 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 blah. So check that out. Make sure you're on top of that to know what I'm doing. But you can also just hit the follow button here on Twitch to just be notified when I go live, and that'll be a great way to let you know. If you're watching this later on YouTube, go ahead and hit subscribe. It'll do a similar thing for you over there. But yeah, I mostly hope you enjoyed yourself here, or enjoyed the content and stuff. I hope you found this relaxing, and I hope you found the Dawn of War stuff fun and kind of enjoying the over the top elements of that, and then coming down and relaxing with this. Yeah, I hope wherever you are in your life that things start to improve. I know for a lot of people things are still. I know the effects of 2020 and 2021 are the effects of 2020 are still very much present in 2021. So I know there's still a lot of people out there that are really struggling. And if you're one of those people, I hope I could help alleviate your struggles just for, even these few hours where I'm just playing this stuff and you could just fight and you could just kind of forget about the world for a bit as I play these games and you hear me talk about some nerd shit. But yeah. And if you are doing fine, then that's awesome. Try to share that good feeling with people because I'm sure there's people around you that could use that. I'm sure there's people that you love that would benefit from that. Anyways, glad you came by. Thank you for watching, and I hope you'll take care of yourselves until next time. I will be continuing on Monday with Wind Waker, so stick around for that and other things. See ya.